Hello, and welcome to the Fourth Culture. My name is Ramji, and I'll be your Dungeon Master and host as we explore the mysterious world of Urtu with our gang of fantastic players. Wandering their way around Urtu with me tonight, as Kie, the whimsical Lisa Yao, as Yrsa, the warlike Sheena Chan, as Barra, the wayward Jotan, as Kaman, the worshipping Edward Choy, and lastly, and not leastly, the wonderful Hans and Cheryl.
Hi,
Yay! Woo, awesome. So things in Singapore are still under a bit of a close watch. So we're going to be virtual for a few more weeks at least, from the looks of it. So probably until the middle of June at the very minimum. So hopefully folks are enjoying our new format, which Hans and Cheryl have put a whole bunch of work into making look magical as it is below. We stream every Monday night at 7:30 p.m. That's now, Singapore time, and upload to YouTube and every podcast service we know about on Thursday evenings. Though I've got to admit, I've been a bit of a recidivist on the podcast, but we're getting there. Pardon me. As you can see below, you can find out more about our arm-linking escapades on our Discord, t4c.online/Discord, where you too can do Mexican waves and test the limits of green screens as we all get together there and talk nonsense and magic and various other wonderful things. And it's a really lovely community, and we spend a lot of time on there. So do feel free to come and join us on our Discord. And I think that's probably, we're trying to keep this little intro bit a little bit more brief than we usually do. So I just want to say a big thank you to our friends at A Better Consultancy. Who'd like to do that?
A Better Consultancy. Wow, what would we do without these guys?
What would we do?
What would we do? So anyway, A Better Consultancy is great for you if you're thinking of starting business in Asia. You know, they can give you simple, honest, and straightforward solutions if you want to start a business here or are already based here but don't know how. So you can reach them at www.abetterconsultancy.co. What cool people they are. Yes.
Cool. Well, thank you very much for that, Joe. And I'm sure they will
welcome.
equally thank you. We also, let's look, have a little sponsored giveaway, as we always do many weeks. This week, our giveaway is sponsored by our friends at D&D Beyond.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll be giving away with us a copy of the Player's Handbook, as well as one of our special mystery prizes, which are probably not a mystery by now, but nevertheless. So stick around with us after our break, and you will find out if you won, hopefully, that you've entered. If you haven't entered, now's the time to go here, d4c.sg/l/weeklyquest, and that's your opportunity to win a copy of the PHP. That's kind of it from me, so very brief, very sweet, and we're going to ask, as always, Sheena, where the fuck are we?
Woo! Yes. So, give me a second, cause my freaking thing is hanging.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it. It's so frustrating.
So every week, Sheena/Yrsa does the recap as
Yes.
Yrsa, and it's usually very entertaining and non-hangy, as it is now.
That's right.
It stopped hanging right now.
Wow.
But okay, I can do it now. Okay. Previously on the Fourth Culture, the party got a long rest after our fight with the rock and woke up to find Barra talking to his tattoos. Rather alarming. So the rest of the party learned about Eijnar and Agatha actually being related, and that Eijnar was in trouble, which was rather shocking because he's a god. How can a god be in trouble? But anyway, we set off for the temple of the lady on our carpet and realized that the map had started to take us closer to the coast and away from the main road. On the way there, Barra made some flyers about Bob and dropped them on people we passed along the way, like Killer Litter, and asked for information to be sent to the Brazen Horse. Near the location of the temple, the party came across a farmhouse and decided to go and check it out. It seemed to be occupied. There were very nice, got pig, got cock, got chicken, all around. Very nice. But then there was nobody there. So we searched the area outside. And then Kie and Yrsa found a ladder leading down to some ruins. And we called out to the others, hey guys, we found something. Next thing you know, we started getting shot at by some jibai from don't know where. They shot and And then we, ayah. And then after that, we fought back. And then Barra, very alarmingly, jibaboom, one of them, chowta him and the tree next to him. Quite violent. Yes. So after that, they ran. The other one ran away, and then he popo his horn. And then after that, we saw inside the ruin area, wow, got a lot of activity. And then we were like, oh no, something is going to happen. So we took our carpet, we flew to the side and took cover and waited, and waited, and wait some more, but nothing happened. So we're like, very sus. Never mind. We flew back to the farmhouse and decided, well, since they never come and look for us, maybe we continue checking out this farmhouse first. So what did we find? Inside the farmhouse itself, the door wasn't even locked. There were 2 cauldrons bubbling, and we think they are potions, but we're not sure. Barra decided to take some of the purple color one into his water skin. We don't know what that will do to him. He hasn't drunk it yet, so that's a good thing, I hope. And then he said, he examined the other one and decided and realized that, oh, this one might be able to make you go faster, but then it's not ready yet, so might need to boil a bit longer. Don't know how long. After that, he remembered, oh yeah, just now downstairs under the farmhouse, he got see 3 big chests, and then the 3 big chests got the lock on it. So in typical Barra fashion, he said, hey, let's go and investigate. And in typical Yrsa fashion, I said, okay, let's do it. So we climbed downstairs and then went to check out what is inside. Barra managed to unlock all 3 chests, and one at a time we opened them. The first one had a lot of gold coins from this place called Kaf, which is on the northern coast of the Shadow Throne. The second one, when Yrsa opened it, straight away, she fell asleep. Yeah, because there was some kind of magic inside. So after some doing, we realized that, oh yeah, it's on the inside of the lid, right? So we cover the lid. And then it was okay. There was no more sleeping. Yay! So after that, for the third one, when we opened it, Yrsa decided to blindfold herself because she can see with blind sight after, learning to become a fighter. And so there was like a whoo, and then her hair fly, but then nothing happened. And we thought everything was okay. Oh, in the second chest, we found, what did we find? We found a very gaudy helmet with a lot of gems on it and 2 links of chain. They are very light but very strong, but it's not metal. Don't know what kind of metal. Then the third one, there was a spherical object and some kind of a war hammer. And then Barra recognized that the wood part of the hammer is actually made from a branch of the world tree. Oh, very special items. And then later on, at one point, because Yrsa forgot, and then she looked at the thing, and then she looked back at, kena scared by the rune that was inside. We actually don't know whether it's a rune, but the spell that was inside the lid of the third box. Yes. So, yes, all this time, while we were doing all this, Kaman was trying to cast this spell called clairvoyance, which will allow him to look and hear. Or rather, look or hear, one at a time, cannot both at the same time. So he was trying to spy on the people inside the ruins. So the spell went off, and he saw that there was a bunch of dragon born inside the ruins. And then after that, he cast tongues and heard them discussing us, saying, what kind of people would go around attacking other people? Never mind that it was them who attacked us first, no? Like this is what this is called. This is 恶人先告状. Do the wrong thing and then blame other people first. What is this nonsense? Anyway, so they one of them was a spellcaster at least, and then Kaman noticed that he was casting some kind of a detection spell, and he heard the sound of a lot of people moving. He saw about 13 of them in total, with one spellcaster at least. So after that, when he explained this whole thing to us, then his spell got dispelled by their spellcaster. So after that, the party was like, what should we do? And then we're thinking that maybe we can go and talk to the people in the ruins. Since they say, oh, what kind of people never talk to other people, start attacking straight away. So we assume can talk lah. But we will see. First diplomacy, then the beating. Back to you in the studio.
Thank you to our roving reporter, Yrsa, from the scene of the drama that we're about to return back to. So,
Look at that!
Wow.
Oh my god!
look at these.
Ah.
These cool things.
It's less impressive in real life. So you could
You can look.
What's a few inches between friends, or a few frets, one might say. But wonderful. Well, as we return back to Urtu, we find that you are all clustered back into the first floor of this little, retirement home, cliffside villa, holiday place, whatever it is that you've so thoroughly ransacked. Well, I wouldn't say ransacked. Perhaps just gratuitously and explicitly stolen valuables. But regardless, you were taking a moment to figure out what it is you were going to do. I hand it back to you. What it is you're doing.
Okay, so, Yrsa, great leader, you were saying that we should go and have a sort of conversation with him?
I'm thinking that is a possibility, but then we need to consider a few things. Number one, if the people we are talking to own this house and the things inside the house, it might be a bit difficult to talk to them if they find out that we stole their shit.
Oh, yeah!
So I'm thinking, maybe we put it back first.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, for the time being, until we can ascertain as to whether these people we are going to talk to own this stuff or not. If they don't, then maybe we can come back and think.
Well, why? It's still not ours.
But look at this. Look at this. It's so sexy.
But someone obviously lives here.
Oh, that is also true.
Currently.
Well, they might have been killed. You know?
Yeah.
There's no signs of that.
They could have been killed over there.
Where's the body?
Like, they could have been killed over there. Like, you think, like, people who killed them are going to, like, carry the bodies back here and bury them next to their house so that they can just rest in
stuff
peace?
back in the
You think
box.
so? Huh?
Yeah, we put the stuff back in the box first, and then we go and talk to the people over there, and then we see whether they have killed the people here, or if they are, just really nasty pieces of shit, then we kill them and we take their stuff anyway.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
okay.
Like, I think they'll be able to tell that the boxes were tampered with, so I'm going to leave them a bit of a note. Okay, here we go. So I take out my, this guy's kit, I take out the lipstick. I find a piece of white. I find a piece of white fabric. And
Barra, don't you have a quill and ink
Like, why would I
and
have a quill?
parchment?
Like, what do you think? What do you think? I'm a cleric? What, do you have a quill?
Kaman starts fiddling through his pack,
Okay, so
rifling through his stuff.
I take the lipstick. I take the white fabric.
Sure, I have.
You do?
Something in.
Okay, I take the lipstick and I go like, sorry, pals. Opened this by accident, and I draw a smiley face.
Well, it wasn't an accident, it was more like curiosity.
It was locked. How do you open a locked box by accident?
Exactly.
Okay, here's a bottle of ink and an ink pen. Oh, you've already written it.
What were you writing on, out of curiosity? Were you taking some white sheet of yours?
No. I think wherever we found the fabric to cover the chest cover with.
There was a blanket. There was like a heavy quilted throw type thing. There's also there are definitely fabric sheets here. You can take some. You can take some of the bed linen if you want.
What do you think, great leader?
Kaman's holding up, like, he's got parchment stuffed under his arm and an ink
Yeah,
pot and a quill.
Okay,
Paper
fine. Grab the parchment from Kaman. Take the lipstick. Using the lipstick to write a message.
Pen!
Hey,
I have a
guys.
pen! Writing equipment!
Hey guys.
It's actually called an ink
Love
pen.
ya. Sorry, a bit of a misunderstanding, but we left the things as we found them. XXX. Mwah. I put the paper. There you go. Okay. Now all we have to do is to put it. Okay. The thing is that the chests are still enchanted. So what do you think, great leader? Like, one of us gonna fall asleep or?
Oh, no, don't need. It's okay. Don't worry. I just need you to help me lock the thing. Okay? I will put everything back inside first, and then we will do it. I will climb down with all of the items, blindfold myself, and then, as best as possible, replace them with the wrapping and all.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Don't forget the note.
So funny.
That's a great idea. Why not bring the chest to weaponized?
11.
Let's just open them at the enemy.
11. Sure, you figured this could work.
Yeah, I try my best. We're leaving the note anyway. It's like, we're not making any attempt to disguise the fact that we broke into the chest. It's just that we didn't take the stuff.
So tell me, what does the note say? And Barra, you wrote this, but exactly what does the note say?
It says, sorry, a bit of a misunderstanding. We just wanted to check out something that we thought might belong to us, but it didn't. So, sorry, love ya. And there's like a lipstick mark. And by the way, that's a really good suggestion, which is that we can take along the weaponized chests and flash them at people and like make them scared or blind or...
Yeah, man, and it's not like a charge or anything. It just keeps going. It's like best power source.
Just like shy, like.
Leave the
Like
loot,
silent.
bring the chest. Did the real power.
So you managed to. Doesn't require a roll. You can quite happily use your blind sight to flip these boxes open.
no.
And with a combination of being aware of the fact of these traps from previously, you put everything back in. Make a
Attempted
perception roll to see whether or not you put them back in anything vaguely like the way you got them out.
Okay. Ew, 18 plus 5. So that's
Wow.
23.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you feel pretty comfortable that that's exactly the right boxes and in exactly the right order that these things came from, and so you feel pretty comfortable that that's not a problem. Everything's good.
Okay. I'll go and lock them, I suppose, once I like peek down from the hole and see that Yrsa's not.
After I've closed all the lists, I'm like, okay, come.
Okay, here we go. What do you want me to roll, Ramji, or should I roll anything?
Nah, it's fine. I mean, you guys farted around with it enough previously that it's not getting everything back together again and locking all the locks again is not particularly difficult for you guys.
Okay.
So you didn't take any of the items.
No.
Okay. You didn't take any of the gold.
No.
And you put the boxes back in order.
Yes.
Yes.
So the fear
Exactly
one
where
at
you
the
found
bottom with the the spherical thing and the hammer. The second one with the sleep one, which has the gaudy helm and 2 links of chain. And the third one on top is all the gold.
Okay, cool. Which one did you put the "I'm sorry" note in?
I think right at the bottom. My lipstick note.
Oh,
I would suggest right at the bottom. What do you think? I mean, you're the one holding the note, so you can decide.
in the middle, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We kept it under the first box.
No, it's inside the chest.
Oh,
Good. Okay. Yeah.
Could
I
have
mean,
stolen your shit, but we didn't.
fair.
Not yet. There's still the plan to steal. This is nothing to be proud of.
Anyway, so before we head off, I'm gonna try and consult. I'm like, okay, guys, before we head off for some important negotiations, there's really somebody that I ought to talk to for a minute. Just excuse me. Sort of like look around the house. Like, is there anywhere I can hide, like inside a wardrobe or something?
Yeah. We leave you inside the house. Come, everybody. Let's
We all
give
go
Barra some privacy.
downstairs.
Okay.
So you're all heading out to the front.
Yeah, we will still use the farmhouse as cover from the ruins. So we'll go around the side to the back, I guess. I fucking love Tailspire, man. So beautiful.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Kaman's fashioning
Hang with the chicken.
Would you cut?
a stick and white cloth device.
Where are you getting the cloth from? Is it a bed sheet?
It is the bedsheet.
Okay.
We take 1 times pillowcase.
And
Oh, pillowcase is
I
good.
tied to the spear, which is fashioned from the bone of the troll that we killed at the river that was killing kids.
Okay.
Oh my-
Then that was a long time ago.
I still have
That
the
was
spear.
a long
Carrying a
time
bone
ago.
around. Okay, carrying a spear around. Okay. So then, like,
It's
the
still
moment
infantry.
the moment they go out, Barra hikes up his shirt so you can see the tattoo, and it goes like, "Hey, Aggie, we're alone now. We can talk. Aggie, are you there? Do I hear anything?
Nothing comes back to you just from talking to the room. Are you using an ability?
No, I'm not. I'm doing my normal talk to Aggie thing.
No, nothing comes back. Just
I
from
use
talking to
my message spell because Aggie's supposed to be everywhere. I point at the tattoo on my stomach. I go, Aggie, okay, come on. I thought we were in talking terms. Come on, Aggie, you could really use your voice right now. Do I hear anything?
A bit like when you are talking and there is a broadcast delay on your monitor. About 5 or so seconds after you message your belly the spell, you hear your own voice in your ear saying, Eggy, is everything okay? Come on, Eggy, talk to me, huh?
The users of
Oh,
this.
it's me!
What a beautiful voice. Ah, it's me.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stop messaging now.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, okay, then I'm gonna use my talk to Agatha. I can ask her 3 questions again. I'm gonna use the first question to go, Agatha, is it a good idea to negotiate with the people in the temple?
You take a moment and you kind of bring your mind to a really clear place. You try and commune with Agatha the way you have before, and you remember the times that you've just encountered her almost at random in some ways. The time that you first met her in the island on the Sagarma Ocean, the time when you were walking back after rescued, or being rescued, I guess, from Riaka's stronghold. And she was talking to you in the woods, and other times where she's spoken to you in the high plains of Keithra, and other just times where Agatha's just appeared out of nowhere. And you asked the question. What's the exact question you're asking?
Is it a good idea to go across to the Temple of the Lady and try and negotiate with the people there?
There's a momentary pause. And then you hear that similarly sibilant and regal tone that you heard the last time you attempted to speak with Agatha. And it's as if there are different voices that answer. One saying, yes, negotiation is always wise. Another one that says, no, take with might what you must take. Another one that says, wisdom is your cause.
I can't hear you, the voice. Could you speak up a bit?
In essence, you get 3 answers.
Okay, what's the third
The first says yes. The second says no. And the third says, check it out, and then do what's sensible.
one? Do any of them sound like Agatha?
No. All of them sound like that voice that you spoke with last time. Agatha's answering machine, if you will.
This is the problem when the god has 5 heads.
That's true. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I just kind of like look at the tattoo on my stomach. I'm like, don't worry, Aggie. We'll get you back. I pat Aggie like reassuringly on my stomach. I use my cloak to cover my stomach for once in my life. 'Cause I want people to see Agatha in case there's any affiliation with the temple. And then I go out. So, I got 3 answers for the price of 1.
Were they all the same answer?
No.
Okay.
So, let's go. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Kaman holds up the stick with the pillowcase on it.
Gimme. I mean, in case they start off by shooting again, these assholes.
That's a good point.
Y'all stay here, out of line of fire. I will go.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe you could start waving it over the hedge so you've got some cover.
What do you think? Or like,
It's
come
okay.
on. You've got your illusion thing. Can you cast like you don't have it anymore? Oh, okay, whatever.
It's gone
Freaking
now.
Golden eye.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, you guys stay on the carpet in case you all need to fly. I will go and I will stand at the edge and wave.
So we
We'll
take the
see.
carpet from you and start it up.
Yeah. I'm not sure they can hear me though. I will try lah.
Oh, do you have?
So how far up in the air are you going to be?
I'm gonna go all the way to the edge.
But in terms of flying above the
Oh
cliff,
no, I'm not flying. I'm just walking over
Got it.
because I assume that standing at the edge they'll be able to see me anyway. Look
The rest
out.
of
at
us will
least.
be behind the stairs on the carpet
So
at ground
instead-
level.
Of the little sword, I am holding a stick
A
with
flag.
a bone. A bone.
And the-
stick.
The bone.
A bone? Oh, the troll bone.
Yeah, the troll bone with a flag. A
And the
white
rest of you are
pillowcase.
on the flying carpet. How high in the air is the flying carpet?
It's like an inch off the ground.
Fine. So really
Behind the
it's not very high.
stairs. Yeah.
So you're going to be over here, around the back.
Yep.
Stay safe, stay hidden.
Pretty.
So how far are we? We're like 10 feet from her. Or are we further?
You're a bit further
She
away
said
than that,
to
yeah.
stay hidden and out of the way, so we're
no,
here.
I was just trying to see whether
You're,
you prestidigitate a breeze to keep the.
You're like 80 feet away from the.
Okay, never mind. I can't. That's fine.
Okay.
Cool.
So from over here, this is what you see. So look, this person's looking this way. This person is looking this way.
As Yrsa was leaving, I said, "Oh, Yrsa, wait. I closed my normal eyes and my third eye opens and stares at you and glows for a bit. And okay, now your voice will be 3 times as loud. I cast thaumaturgy on you.
Oh.
Can you do that?
Can you cast the method on somebody else?
I don't think it works like that.
Oh no, okay. So
I think it just allows you to yell,
fuck.
and at the moment that you yell, you speak loud. I don't think it's.
Oh, I can't cast it on other people. Damn it. Sorry.
Well, I think you probably could in that moment if you were right by her to amplify her speech, but it would be like you would cast it on one phrase. It's not It's not like a enlarged voice. I don't believe
It says your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute.
your voice.
Yeah, my voice, unfortunately. Yeah, but it's okay. I'll just stay hidden.
If you want to, you can go up and stand next to her.
No, I'll stay hidden,
So,
and we'll see what's the response.
yeah. So I will go to the edge. Oh, good. And then I will wave the flag and I'll shout at the top of my lungs, like, hallmark, that kind of thing. Parade square level yelling. Excuse me, can we talk? Please?
Let's just see. Okay, so that is a good distance.
Can
So full parade square yell. Give me a performance check.
Oh, Lord.
20.
while she's
Oh,
rolling,
no.
can
I-
while she's rolling, can the rest of the party hear what Yrsa is saying?
What did you roll, Sheena?
5.
You hear.
I said to the others, maybe I should go help. I run up next to Yrsa. Yrsa, do you want me to shout? I can do loud shouty things now.
Sure, but stand behind me.
Okay, I'll go prone next to Yrsa.
I don't have a way of making things go prone unless Casey says so in the chat.
So
in a second.
I'm behind her then.
Yeah, so you're there.
Okay,
Just
Yrsa,
drop
what do
the
you want me to say?
What I said was, excuse me, can we talk, please?
Oh, okay.
Maybe make it more polished.
Sure. Hello, excuse us. We would like to talk. Thaumaturgy.
Waving my... wait. Oh, I actually have a PFP. Waving my white flag.
So you
Woo.
you have your white flag and you're waving away, and there is a moment of pause and this person here, who I will, and I can do a wiggle. Let me see.
Wiggle. Are you serious?
Apparently, I can make it wiggle so you can see who.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Oh,
Oh,
that's great.
that looks
You do a
friendly.
twirl.
Oh,
Wiggle. There we go. Anyway, so Wiggly over here sort of looks at you, and you can't really see his expression particularly well from this distance. But it is make a persuasion roll for me.
Come on.
Is it me?
Oh, it's your voice, so yeah, it's you.
Okay.
Command.
Now that I'm a High priest.
High priest.
Like but I don't know. Oh wow, China dice. 27. China
27.
dice.
Wow, that's pretty rad. Okay, so with a 27, there's a sort of look, and then there's a moment pass where you then end up with a and he holds a finger up in the air as you get the impression of like just wait there, and a few minutes later, let me see if I can make this happen. Where are you, my friend? Come fly with me.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you fly and wiggle at the same time?
Is he
It's a-
actually flying, or is that just
Yes.
you moving the
No,
beak?
he's actually flying.
Oh wow.
A
He's just
Hey.
showing off now.
person appears, kind of like swooping up, staying at a sufficient range that you can see them, and you can see them point at you, Yrsa. And as they point at you, would you like to do anything?
I hold up both my hands, one with the white flag still in, and like
I hold up my hands too. They're empty.
Okay. Wow, that's amazing. There's a huge raid that's just happened right now, so thank you very much. But, welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by. So as you do so, however, the points his finger at you and says, Buriata aji morta aba sunyati hua.
I shout back. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I turn to Kaman. Do you speak what he's speaking?
What language do you speak, Yrsa?
I speak Goblin, Orc, and Common.
It is none of those three.
Yeah.
Aquan, Common, Deep Speech, and Elvish.
It is none of those three.
Thank you very much.
I burn a 3rd level spell for tongues.
Okay.
Booyakasha.
Okay. I say back. I'm sorry, we weren't able.
So you're standing up from being prone.
Yes,
Behind me.
with hands raised.
So you can
Okay.
see like Kaman above my head.
And then I shout back. I'm sorry, we couldn't understand at first, but now we can. Can you please repeat that?
And then so pointing at you, and so just ever slightly off, he goes, who are you to come here, ransack this house as if it is yours, and then interfere with the business of our lawful activities?
We apologize. We have not taken any of the items. We have placed them back. We are searching for something, and we thought it might be inside the boxes. They are not, so we have placed everything back as they were. We are here searching for items. We have been commissioned to do so. We are adventurous, and if you will allow us to take the items, we will go in peace.
You admit to being thieves, then?
No, we are not. We did not take anything. We are only searching. We are not looting.
You have wounded one of my men.
We were
To quite significant standard.
attacked first.
This is the effect of tongues, right? Like you're losing all the nuance of the phrasing. There's nothing. You're just getting the very Google Translate-y words.
We were attacked first. We are sorry. We mean no harm. We were only defending ourselves.
Can Kie and I hear what the guy is saying?
No, it's a message spell, so only Kaman can hear it.
Oh, I see.
And you can't hear Kaman's response either, because it sounds to you like
It sounds like-
His beatbox.
if somebody speaks Draconic, which I think you do, Barra,
Yeah.
you can make a intelligence roll, because this is not common or garden Draconic.
Ah. But
Is it
I don't have
hydrocarbon?
I don't have Commodore garden intelligence either.
But the dude,
Uncommon and
Ah.
balcony intelligence.
the dude
I have
standing in
a-
front of us, is he the spellcaster dragonborn person that Kaman saw previously?
Yeah, this lovely lad that you're looking at over here
Uh-huh.
is he.
Oh, he's lovely.
Wow.
He's lovely. I rolled just a straight intelligence
He's
check.
horny.
Right? Is it just a straight intelligence check?
Straight intelligence check. please.
21.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to follow along pretty well. This is neither common dialect nor is it particularly easy, but you get the gist of everything that's being said because it's being stripped bare of all nuance.
Okay, so I'm on the carpet with Kie. I'm like, okay, so that's what this guy's saying. And do you think it's a good time for us to move the carpet a little bit further? And
No, I don't think so. I think we should just let them talk
scared.
first.
Yeah, just like scared of everything. Okay, fine, let's stay here.
I'm trying to be cautious.
Yeah, shut up. Shh.
So wow, the eye roll is still strong even when we're not in the studio. The virtual eye roll, literally, I can still hear the eyes hitting the back of the skull. Mad props there, Lisa. But as we are as we're there, you then hear this hand come out again and says, even if I were to believe you, what is it that you seek from these ruins?
We have been commissioned to look for a statuette and a bowl from the temple that was here.
I'm telling Lisa, oh, he's gone and done it now. I'm just doing a live commentary. Oh, yep. Like
Wait, I can't hear Ramji.
I brought
I didn't say
anything.
anything.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, so I'm like,
I was
oh, yeah, he's
so
gone.
I, and
Sorry, my bad.
as he was listening, he was just processing. I was
My bad.
from the above ground temple.
We do not know. This is all the information we had. We were given a map that led us here, and we were told to retrieve a bowl and a statuette if we could find it.
Come on. What's happening?
I'm telling them that we've been sent here to pick up a bowl and a statuette, and then we were given a map.
I'm telling
Okay.
Lisa. Oh, sorry, go on.
Do you need help or not? Because, Barra is quite charismatic.
I'm okay now. I'm the head of a religion.
There is one person in your whole church, and that person is you. I mean, you restored me, and I still don't feel very, very compelled to join your religion. Just saying.
We
I mean, just in case you need, then we tell Barra to come. If you don't want, it's okay. You can continue. It's all I'm saying.
I just don't know if we keep adding people if they'll find it a little much.
I suppose that is true. Okay, continue.
But if you want Barra to talk instead, let me know.
No, it's fine. I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds very
Oh, I'll try to keep you updated. So,
Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll just
so-
keep watching him.
So Ramji, I give her the cliff notes of what we're saying. Yeah.
What does he mean by the underground? We're supposed to go to the third level of the old temple. That's all we know.
Yeah, I haven't told him that.
Oh, okay.
So he says, he says, these ruins and their possessions are under investigation. I am not certain of your intention here. You say that you have been commissioned. Who has asked you to come to this place?
It had been commissioned by the auction house master in Twilight's End. I'm telling him that. I tell you so.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm commentating to Kie. Oh God.
Make a persuasion roll for me.
I'm telling Kie, oh my God, he's just like giving away like all our secrets. God, he's like shit at this.
Sometimes honesty is best.
26.
He says,
Yeah.
Of which auction house?
Which auction house was it?
What is the name of this person?
Amber from the what's that auction house called? Yeah, give me a sec. Amrita.
It was the Lady Ember from the Amrita auction house. Shh.
The blonde-haired lady?
Was she blonde?
Is she blonde?
Yeah, I think she was blonde.
Yeah. Yes, we believe she was blonde when we saw her.
Who knows, right? She might change hair again.
Yeah.
Make a... who went to see her? It wasn't you,
All
Ed.
of us were
'cause
there.
You were...
All of us were
No, Ed wasn't there.
It was there.
Oh, and the second
one.
time.
The
Yeah.
second time.
The second time, yeah. So none of you have keen minds, so I'm just going to ask one of you to make, or one of the two of you, to make a roll with advantage for your intelligence, or
Not me.
perception.
Me.
Perception.
I make it.
Go Kaman.
Oh, yay. 27.
Nice.
She had black hair shot through with grey.
Okay. She was dark-haired, little bit grey.
There's a point where, as you were kind of going, well, yeah, I think she was blonde, and he's sort of like, he begins to summon a little sort of bit of flecks of darkness to his fingers, and then as you say, oh no, I don't think so, you're like, he sort of eases back and he goes, the Amrita house is not unknown to us. If they send you here on a mission, we may be amenable to meet to discuss this. In addition, we should also discuss your how do we say in your tongue? Blood price for the wounds inflicted on our scout.
Yes, sir, they want a blood price for the wounds inflicted on their scout.
Can we just heal him and be done with it?
Can we heal your scout?
I think he's dead.
But we'll be happy to negotiate and also heal the one who's injured.
He says, that would be acceptable if you are able to heal his wounds.
Sure, the one, yeah, if he's alive, I'm sure we can.
Okay, so he says, wait there.
He says, wait
We
here,
will-
yes, sir.
We will come to you. Remain in clear sight. Please ask the remainder of your group to approach
Yes, sir,
as well.
they're asking for the rest of the group to come.
Oh yeah, I fucking heard that.
Okay,
You don't
sure,
have to tell
sure.
me. Okay, so we go on the carpet. Okay.
Yeah, you got all of that, Joe. None of it was sort of difficult for you with that roll.
Okay.
So
I think as we approach, we need to put our hands up. So there's like this ancient draconic tradition, you know, because I used to come from an area where like everybody speaks lots of draconic. So as we move up with our hands up, as we surrender, we've got to sort of do a body roll at the same time. So we got to do that. And that's like a gesture of submission. So we got to do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's
Like,
not
you know,
going to be taken like an act of
if you do a body roll, no.
weirdness that makes us
No, I'm
not to
telling ya.
be trusted.
No, it's like tradition. All right, you want people to trust us, so you got to do it. Okay, I'm going to steer the carpet
Okay.
forward, and you got to do a body roll at the same time.
So, a few moments later,
Confused right now.
a few people appear on the cliff next to you. Are you genuinely?
Oh, dear.
Okay, you can stop. You can stop now. And Barra's just
Okay.
like laughing to himself. Like,
So behind you,
Did I do it right?
two of these red
Yeah, that's very
sort of very draconic. These are not, like, you've seen a few Dragonborn in your time. They're very rare. These are not your average Dragonborn. These look to be about 8 or so feet tall. They are the proverbial brick shithouses, if you will, of sort of draconic beings. And unlike many of the Dragonborn, these appear to have both long tails that are large, as well as their hindquarters are inverted. They're like the way that they go backwards and then forwards, almost like a cloven animals would be, right? Except they end in claws. Unlike many Dragonborn who basically have legs and knees, right? Their knees are reversed, as it were. So and so as they sort of view both of them carrying very large kind of sort of heavy axes, the wizard has sort of approached you and is kind of hanging about 8 or so feet just off the air there.
Kie, the wizard's here. You got to do the body roll again. What? You got to just do it. Come on.
Can I ask Yrsa if this is normal?
Am I seeing this shit go down? What are you doing? Are you
Barra
itchy?
says that. Barra says that this is tradition. I have not seen it in all my training, and I feel like I would have.
No. Stop. It's okay.
Okay, thank you.
It's okay.
So are you doing the body rolls or not?
Barra is
trying
I'm
to
trying to
encourage,
get Kie to do the body roll.
and Yrsa's like, it's okay, don't it, it's fine. It's okay. Just relax.
Again, this sort of flying fellow looks and says, looks at you, Kaman, and says, which language do you all speak?
Common.
You and
I
the
don't
common
Kaman is saying
tongue?
he's speaking to you. So you would mean this area. So basically you're saying Twilight Plains? Because like common is not, like it's very variant. It's like saying Chinese, right? So it's like, he's basically saying, well, what language do you speak here?
So is there a Namandan Union common?
Yes, and it's not so different radically from what people would speak in Karambir, which is not so different radically from the Twilight Plains, but it's very different from what you'd speak on the other side of like the mountains or near Amar or in the far Daranese area.
Okay, so if I answered, I probably answered. So I said to Yrsa, he's asking us what language we speak. Can I just say Twilight Plains local?
Yeah.
Common?
I think that's safe.
Like you can all understand Twilight Plains local, especially traveling with Yafir for a while. Like it's sort of, you've managed to pick it up without a problem. And he says,
So he asked that question in Draconic, right?
he asked that question in Draconic.
I interrupt. Hey!
Oh no.
Oh no.
I speak a Draconic too. But for all our comrades here, just to make sure that everybody can understand, they're not as educated as we are. I think we should speak, the lingo of the area.
You speak like a peasant. Why do you use the peasant tongue?
Okay, I'm gonna try and polish it up a bit.
Oh no.
I speak it because I'm acquainted with some people back in Nagaranda, and then I learned it from there. And I'm trying to sound really posh here. And
You have been associating with the lesserborns, I see. Well, it is understandable. Your accent is laudable, even if it is lesser.
Well,
I commend you for speaking a sophisticated language, if nothing else.
thank you.
But I will return an attempt to return the favor.
Yes. My
And
less
then he's-
sophisticated colleagues can speak Twilight Plains common.
And so he then sort of says, all right then. So, what are you fuckers doing here then?
maybe we should let. I turn to Yrsa. Do you want me to continue negotiating, or
I turn to Yrsa and I look at Yrsa.
I'm right here. So if you're going to talk to each other, you might want to just acknowledge me.
Sorry.
Hello?
This is my leader. I will let her continue.
I think Kaman has explained to you the reason why we are here and who has sent us. We apologize for damaging your scout. However, all we did was say we found something, and then he shot at me and my short friend over here.
Well, I mean, you would say that if you had someone wandering through your house and then they found some things.
Well, that was before we really wandered into the house. We were just looking around the sites for the owner of the house, but there was nobody. There was just cocks and chickens and cows.
I mean, arguably, there were these boys up here who got a bit worried, and a bit trigger happy, I'll admit.
Mm-hmm.
But they paid the price pretty heftily for that, didn't they?
Yes. So, would you mind if we start off on a new foot? No, that's not right. Start off.
I mean, you may have to regrow one of these fuckers' feet.
Oh, how bad are we talking? I mean, I think my companion here should be able to help, but I'm not sure he's up to regrowing feet yet.
When you say how bad are we talking, did you say the 40 feet diameter fireball that blew the top of this particular cliff area that we are now daintily stood on? Did you see that?
Yeah.
How bad we are talking here.
I know. It's just, explosions always seem more dramatic than they actually are. So, let's look at the man, see how he is. There can be miracles if you believe.
Well, all right. I mean, if you've got some way of healing, then we'll consider that matter put to rest. If you got some way of healing.
Yeah, we do.
So, while we're on this subject then, who the fuck are you?
Yes, we are adventurous. We are, doing some work for the Amrita auction house.
Yeah.
As people do, they look for work.
Got any proof of that?
Oh, yeah.
We have a map. I bring up the map that Amber gave us.
Look,
Says,
is it a little
may I see that?
Sure.
And he flips a hand, and then this scaled, sort of draconic claw kind of comes out ghostly from his hand, and then kind of comes across the section towards you. It's basically a mage hand, but it's a fancy ass mage hand. As it does so, it comes in and sort of he takes it from you and brings it back to him, and he goes, oh yeah, this is definitely the Amrita work. It comes back to you and goes,
Oh, thank you.
so, you're after what precisely? A statue and a bowl?
A bowl.
A bowl?
Yep,
Oh.
that's right. Yep, exactly like that. Exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
A receptacle?
Yep.
A vessel?
Yep.
Some form of
Oh wow.
cuisinier,
What you're
if
like,
you will.
Your comment is so good. Like it's like you're reading through a thesaurus. It's just really impressive.
We're not entirely certain, what it looks like per se. Yes. But we know it's meant to be on one of the levels.
Right. He drops back into Draconic for a second, and he sort of speaks to the two behind you and says, and then he make another intelligence roll, Joe. And you'll get this, Ed, but make an intelligence roll.
Intelligence. Smart.
Yeah, you are very smart.
Literally the smartest person in this.
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
Straight intelligence, right? That was a 7.
Okay. So, although you understand what's being said, Kaman, Joe Barra doesn't. This is sort of said in a very, very snooty sort of and very highly polished form of Draconic that you're not too familiar with, and certainly isn't the type you've encountered. But Ed, what you and what Kaman hears is do you feel that these are sufficiently beneath our notice to allow them free passage, or do they need escorting and must they come under our protection? And then the other two sort of red-skinned sort of warrior types here sort of look at each other, and then they look back and they say, mostly harmless. And then they sort of nod, and then they will then blink out of existence again. Blink.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, wow. There was even a boom as he left.
Wait, as they're doing all this funky shit, right? Are they doing things like, eating the intan and stuff like that?
Nope.
But you don't have to eat intan, right? Like we've all been using it in different ways.
If you're made of intan... No, okay.
This is where we kill the whole.
If you're made of intan, then you don't need to eat intan. No, this is not. The mage that's been doing the mage hand and everything else, you still get the scent of intan from them. The two sort of red-skinned warriors a second ago, no, not at all. They just disappeared.
Wow.
It's a natural ability then, of some kind.
Wow.
It could be a teleportation circle. I don't know, man.
No.
Stuff and things. It's kind of awesome. So, the mage remains floating and says, you may enter the surface temple. Do not... Oh, and he says, sorry. You may enter the surface temple, but do not go underneath the water level. We're conducting operations down there, and it may prove unhealthy for you. We're not really interested in the temple. Couldn't give two fucks, honestly. So you can wander around there all you like. There's a few gnarlies in there, but we've left them alone. They've left us alone. It's been pretty easy. Well, except the first day. That was a bit of a mess, but it's all right.
Well, thank you very much for your agreement on this. So how may we address you? My name is Yrsa.
Yrsa.
Yeah.
You may address me as Grand Sorcerer.
Is that like a title?
It is.
Okay. So is this your home? I gesture at the farmhouse behind us.
Oh, no.
No? Who lives here then?
Yeah.
I mean, it's ours,
Ah?
but it's not mine.
Oh, like somebody else from your foreign organization lives over there?
Yes.
Okay.
I see. May I know which part of Urtu you hail from?
No.
Okay.
Let me put it another way to you. I'm sorry you went to excessive violence, but we're going to be chill about this and let you get on with your day, because we've got bigger fish to fry.
Oh.
Sure. Will your fish...
But, pardon me?
no. Will your fish be coming up above the water by any chance?
If they are, then I'd run, because we're dead.
Okay, can.
Okay.
So it's not going to be a good day for you, and it's been a pretty fucking bad day for me.
I'm sorry for contributing to it.
It's a hypothetical.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
It is yeah.
Yes, hypothetical.
Is there any way that we could help you when you're frying your fish? I'm pretty good at fish frying.
Looks back at you and says, stay out of our way.
Oh, okay.
Do not interfere.
Yep, got it.
And do not descend below
No.
the water line.
No. No waterline. Yep. Got it.
Please do not fly over our campsite.
Ah.
That is more for avoidance of itchy trigger fingers.
Where's the campsite? Like, you mean that whole temple over there?
He sort of looks and waves back at the stockaded area.
Oh, okay.
It says the stockaded area.
Okay,
So the surface temple is that building over there?
Sort of looks back and he goes, the one that looks like a temple? Yeah, definitely. That's the temple.
Sure. So we fly around, okay?
Yeah, just don't. I basically don't want no one to shoot you
Sure.
because then you'll think it's okay to shoot us and then we'll kill you. And that's going to be bad for my day. I've got spells I need to use somewhere else. I really don't want to use them on you.
Okay. Do you want us to try and heal your man first before we go?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely part of this deal.
Okay,
right?
sure.
Cool. He's in about 48 pieces inside that chunk of water over on the left.
Okay. Should we have a look?
Wait, I say I can only do something about that tomorrow?
So looks at you and goes, bit of a sick joke, isn't it, mate?
No, as in, I have the power to do something for him, but only tomorrow because I've used... I've reached the limits of my powers for today, but I'm certainly going to do that.
You're telling the truth?
Yes. I don't have access to my level 5 spells because I burned it.
Yeah, see, he sort of looks at you and says,
But I fully
Well,
intend to do
I mean-
that before leaving.
he's going to be there tomorrow.
Maybe we should
So-
go and collect his parts first.
Yeah, let's pick
Yeah,
up the pieces and carry on. Oh, sorry.
Well, I think one of the other scouts was detailed to do that already. But yeah, the parts will be over there. We'll try and keep them away from the
Fish.
lizards and the turtles and
Alright,
the little bastards that float around here.
Okay.
All right?
Good
Thanks.
meeting ya.
Are we're at peace, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Yes,
All right,
yeah,
don't
yeah.
fuck it up, all right?
Yep, no fucking, no.
And then he sort of looks at all of you and he goes,
So sorry. Just one small request. Is it possible for us to rest inside the farmhouse for the night while my companion regains his spells? We promise not to touch anything.
what have you already touched?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we promise not to take anything. How about that?
So he looks and then looks at Barra and the 7 or 8 potion bottles with the purple liquid.
I've only got one.
Oh, is it only one? I thought
Yeah.
it was like
It's
he took a
only-
bunch of
no,
them.
it's only
Oh,
one.
fine.
Yeah.
Then he wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have seen it. So I thought it was like quite a few of them. Okay, fine. So then he sort of looks and sort of goes, it is acceptable. Sorry, forgot you couldn't all understand me. It's acceptable that you stay in that house. Just don't fucking take anything.
All right.
No.
Because I'm not going to be the one that comes after you if you do.
All right, yeah, wouldn't dream about it. No. Okay.
Thank you. Tomorrow we will fix your man. And then we will go and find the thing in the temple and then we will
Yeah.
fuck off. Yes.
Yeah, fuck off.
I mean,
right off.
and he looks up at the sun and looks back, he goes, it's like 10 in the morning. Are you sure you're going to just like go to bed now?
I mean-
actually, fuck it. I don't care. And then he just disappears.
Okay, I mean, that sounds like license for us to go and do the temple first today.
All right, let's go.
But how you feeling, Kaman? You use quite a lot of spells.
Well, I'm not very offensive, so...
Hey, I was just gonna say you had one of those.
Yeah,
long
you're not
rests.
offensive at all. You're quite a nice man.
I don't know about that, but I was just gonna say you had one of those long rest tokens, right? Like going around. I don't know what form they manifest in, but
I think we'll be all right.
all right, let's go.
If everyone is fine,
Yeah.
let's go on the carpet. Let's go.
Just don't die.
So, tell me, you're going to carpet your way over to...
Fly. Yes.
So
We're going to fly around the walls of the...
Give him a wide berth.
Yeah, give him a wide
Yeah.
berth. Take our
So,
time.
kind of this way?
yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it.
Oh.
And over to about here, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that's very doable. I will grab you and do exactly that.
Oh,
In the meanwhile, once you get there, because I mean, once you're sort of, I'll summon you guys over in just a second. But as you kind of fly over here, this is what you're going to see as you take this route. So as you kind of head over this way, and you kind of begin to head down here, you do in fact see that there is the remains of a really rather fried person that's sort of here, covered in sort of black soot. They've been dragged up onto the side. Obviously, it would be a bit gratuitous to actually make those, even if you couldn't tell us. But as you come around to this side here, you can see into this camp, and you see that there are a bunch of clearly human or humanoid scouts that are on the top, one of whom you killed. And the only other person that you see as you pass by is you see another one of these draconic guards kind of stood in the middle here. Earlier on when you were looking, there were some other guards that you'd seen that were on this sort of dock here, but they appear to have moved since you went back up. As you come around to the side here, you see that there is, the end of this palisade camp, and then the approach to this temple, which appears to be a good 2/3 of it are above water, but a good third of it appears to be below water.
Wow.
Okay.
So I will grab you
no.
and put you over here.
I hope the third story is above water.
Let's find out what's left of it.
Well, I mean, he knows that it's on the third story. He saw the map.
Oh no, the map doesn't indicate the stories, I think.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, but we were told by Amber that it was on the 3rd floor.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
As long as they start counting from sea level and not below.
Or like 3rd floor under the sea.
Yeah,
Like,
basement 3.
我摸你要这样 why you say things like that? When you're so frustrated, your Malaysian accent comes out.
There's a giant
I took a
tomato on top
donkey.
of it.
Tomato.
Tomato temple.
Say
What?
tomato.
Did you know that
Say-
if you go to Sengkang and you take the LRT, there will be a point where you'll see a giant mangosteen
Ah,
in
yes,
the
I think
water?
I've seen it.
What?
I don't know why it's there.
Wait, what?
A giant mango steam?
What
Yeah,
even is that?
it's like a pavilion, but in the shape of a mangosteen
In the water.
in the water, well, on the water, not
Wait, can I
underwater.
see this? I want to see
Where?
this.
Sengkang.
So, as you come
Gotta put a
around
pin on the map, come on.
Ooh.
to the front of this area, this is what you see inside.
Wow.
Okay.
Well,
Orange.
he did warn us about things inside. So everybody, please be careful.
Uh-huh.
You're all still on the carpet right now, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Should we fly inside? Like at least slightly above the water, you think?
Not a bad idea. I mean, if there's any booby traps on the ground, we won't set them off.
Okay. Right.
I'll keep an eye out for, I don't know, laser beams.
Okay. How far in are you going to go? And how high above the ground are you going to be?
Just maybe about 5 feet off the ground. How high is the ceiling? It looks very high in this map, but
It's pretty high. Let's have a look.
Oh, we could insert from the balcony.
possible.
If we skip the first level.
100 feet high, maybe? 120 feet
Tomatoes
at some
on top.
points?
Oh damn!
Big building.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, what do you think? Do you guys want to try and get in from the second floor or third floor already directly? Ramji, is there a window or something that leads to what looks like a different story?
Make some perception rolls, please.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, look for movement and shit. Rolled a 4, so 13.
Okay. There appeared to be this main floor here. There does appear to be a balcony up here. And as you look, there appear to be 3 figures stood on the top of the balcony.
Oh,
Oh.
hooded figures. Come on, points. How did we miss those? Hooded
Well,
figures.
They were blended in with architecture.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's hard to tell how you missed them, but you definitely saw them.
So,
They appear to be really rather still. You can
okay.
see them.
They
there.
might be statues.
Maybe.
What do you think?
Well, okay. Let's think about this. This is a temple to Agatha, right? Oh no, the lady.
Lady, yeah.
Yeah. So even though we are really just here for the statue and the bow, what if we were able to find something for your goddess?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we definitely need to,
It's a good idea.
like, I haven't been really hearing from her recently. So that would be good.
So
I guess it's time to identify myself.
Ramji, I have not. Can I make a knowledge religion check to see if I have any recollection of the lady or her temples? The lady's temples.
I mean, I told you guys about the lady, so yeah, you can.
The lady's temples. The temples
Sorry,
of the lady.
you want to see if you have recollection of the temples of the lady.
Is there part of the divinity dump from Yrsa?
Trying to think. It's a bit too detailed for the divinity dump from Eijnar, but you can. I think between you and Barra, I'm okay if you want to make a history roll. It'll be very difficult, but it will be degraded failure as always, so you'll learn something, I'm sure.
Barra, do you remember anything about the temples of the lady?
Might have read something about them. Let me check. History, did you say?
History.
History. Oh, no. No, I don't.
So
An 8.
there's a moment where you're like,
Okay.
nah.
Okay.
Nah.
So, what do you think? Ground floor, second floor, roof?
And let's just go in through the ground floor.
Oh, really?
Or should we look around at the back of the temple?
The
we
main door
can.
is right here.
No, as in round the back.
Why? What do I look around the back?
We haven't seen what's there.
Okay, let's do a fly around and take in the whole sites since this
Yeah.
temple is right here and beautifully generated.
Okay,
How
do that.
how close are you gonna fly?
That's a dangerous question, that is.
At a distance enough that we can see the building, I guess. It's like we don't want to be just seeing walls.
Like you're currently sort of 45 feet
yeah,
away.
that's comfortable, I feel.
Okay, you can stay there. Okay, cool.
And
So I'm just gonna move you around the building
sides.
so you can see.
Describe about feeling.
Okay. Oh, it's nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
well built.
pretty.
It's like Lego. Wow.
Okay. Oh, yep. Pretty good.
Oh, okay, what's wrong with the back? Yeah, what's wrong with the
Oh,
back?
got glowing light.
Yeah, must be candles.
We stop around here. When we
Mhm.
see the glowing lights. And I'm like, oh, no, there's lights. Maybe we'll fly up.
Also, there's no hooded figures standing at the back of this area. If we decide
There
to
are
land
no
there.
hooded figures standing at the back of this area.
You want to fly a bit closer and see if we can see more?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we fly a little bit closer to the ground floor where the lights are.
How close would you like to get?
A little bit closer.
You're...
A little bit closer. Can we be lower? Can we be lower so we can see
Sure,
in?
you can
Like just above the water.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, that might be a bit too close
Oh wow.
because your whole wall just disappeared. Sorry.
It's a whole new world.
We stare intently. What do you see? Come on, what do you see with your elfin eyes?
What do I see, Ramji, with my elfin eyes? Am I allowed to make a perception check?
I mean, you see this now. As to what sense you can make of it, so far candles, and you can make a perception check. I think it'll be again just a difficult thing to see whatever else you see.
Sure. Oh wow, bad rolls. This is 14.
14. You. The big thing that's confusing about this all is that there are clearly lit candles and fire in there.
So Yrsa, is this supposed to be abandoned?
I mean, that's what we were told lah.
Because it looks really well lit.
Well, on
With
the bright side,
candles.
this is the first floor, which is not where our thing is.
Okay. Well, maybe we could look at one of those 2 towers.
Sure.
Why? Let's go to the 3rd floor.
Yeah. So to Barra's point, I point at the 2 towers. The 3rd floors are the 2 towers.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. See, 1, 2, and the 3rd are the little sticky outy towers.
Ah.
So
okay.
if
As
we
we-
land, sorry.
As we do the fly around, right, do the hooded figures track us?
They didn't move when you flew.
I'm really fucking curious about the hooded figures. Can we go and see if they're actually people or are they statues?
Yeah, let's
What
do that.
if we could just, land on the 3rd floor there and then...
Like, who's the captain? I seem to remember that Yrsa was the captain. You know, the last time I checked, like, the roster.
Barra, you outrank me too, but I'm just suggesting.
You're suggesting a lot today.
No, it's okay. He's not making a bad point. I mean, if there are people inside and they're on the 1st floor, they...
As you fly by, you can see there are these large gaps in the wall where clearly chunks of masonry have fallen down and supports and various other things have sort of had an impact. But you don't see anybody explicitly in there. And yet you do see very clearly there are sconces that are lit and various other fires and candles. There are in fact some votive candles that are even lit.
Okay, let's not be too suspicious.
I mean, the building seems quite open. You could drop me off somewhere and I could take a look inside. I am quite good at climbing and being stealthy.
I worry though, what if, you get attacked and then we're too far to help?
Could you stay close?
I could stay close. I'm also pretty stealthy.
I think.
Because we're small.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
I think that if this is a proper temple, then we should we haven't been trying to be really stealthy or anything the past day. So I think we should go and say hi to these people and say hey, hi. We're here. We just want to check out the temple. I think my friend dropped his wallet here last week, and we just want to go pick it up. I don't know. That worked with the guys at the campsite, right? So I think maybe we should do the same thing because this. I pull up my shirt. Look at that. I'm obviously an acolyte of the lady. So I don't know. I think this is a pretty good passport. I'm not talking about my abs, even though they're all pretty impressive. Hey, I've been working on them. What do you think? What do you think?
He has a point. He has a point.
No.
I mean, just like how this one, I pointed Kaman, is the only priest of his deity. This one looks like, related to the lady somehow.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go and try to communicate with them?
Yep.
Yeah, sure, let's go in.
Let's do
worst
it.
case scenario, you just have to fish and note everyone.
Okay.
Fisher, what?
You know the thing where the fish and the musical note do the thing?
Oh, yeah.
And then
Okay,
everyone is
yeah.
like, oh.
Yep, that one.
Efficient,
That
huh?
seems very
Yeah.
inappropriate to do in a temple.
You don't understand. You're not an acolyte of the radio like I am. I sort of I do a body roll. We make Agatha try and talk. Hello, look, I'm Agatha. Oh, look over here. Look, hey, I'm the lady.
So the
Hey,
lady
Barra.
shows...
This is very interesting. How come some parts of your angkong got color, some parts don't have?
I don't know. The
Did you
tattoo
not-
disappeared?
Pay the person to leave?
I don't know. No, I don't have to pay for things, I'm on the guest list and
Oh, because you're a
invite list
thief.
and shit. And what?
Because you're a thief.
No, it's because I'm a star.
To who?
Look, I can do this. Look, I've got special talents. Hi, I'm Agatha. Oh, look at me. I'm doing a body roll. Oh, look at that. Anyway,
Take us in, Yrsa.
Okay, let's go.
I pull out my staff and stand ready.
We're 5 feet off the ground. We're flying straight in via the main entrance.
Well, that sounds like a wonderful place for us to take a very brief and short break. During which time, I'm going to go and just grab a very, very temporary moment. However, we'll leave you with the wonder that is the new improved. Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. The new improved
Wow.
intermission. So folks who've never hung out with us before, our intermissions are not like, hey, everybody, we're all going away. In fact, the crew and the class actually tend to hang around and do random nonsense. Sometimes it's not even nonsense. It's wonderful stuff because it's often
We
Joe
trapped
does
in a
it.
mirror again.
It's usually nonsense when I do it. On that note, I think it's a good time for us to take that break. However, before we go to break, Joe, is this a good time for you?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, so a bit of a background. So Ramji has another D&D family that he's playing with tomorrow, and one of the players is this musician who's really good. And I foolishly said, "Hey, let's do a song challenge." So now, so he did. Every week we'll do songs about our campaign. So his question was, "Tell us about the gods in Urtu." So I've learned to play ukulele a few weeks ago, so this is what it sounds like. So this is for you, Shane. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Oh, hang on. This thing's ready. I'm just gonna get ready by taking off my earphones because there's a bit of a lag. Okay. Can't hear anything now, but here goes. Yeah, you've got a tattoo. Guess what? I've bet two voices in our heads. This one's answering what you said. I can't tell you why God's are pretty weird in Urtu. Can't tell you why, though I like to dish the dirt too. I'll tell you I'm just a bard who don't wear shirts. Ooh, but I guess I can say
Oh, key change.
somewhere beyond this, a world aglow. Between our two planes there was a way. It opened upon us long ago. Some people fell through and had to stay. Oh, shit. Some were our friends. What were they called again? Yes, they are gods that we forgot. And were they nice ones? Yes and no. They read a lot and also thought. And from that came more gods we know. Addison Manassas had lineage pure, descended of gods and also Dar. The baker did not, but he endures, 'cause he fought wars and became a star. And in oceans below, the Coral King, he might be a god or just one shard. And here's one more thing you should know. There's Tiamat, who's also somewhat one more shard of a larger whole. And Aggie, Yrsa are parts minor of adds and minus long ago. The gentleman lady who are maybe in deep shit, so we should go. Wait, I'm a bard and I am hot, so hey, why not you let us know? Tell us, Artie, about your party. Are they with Aggie or no? I gotta be honest, don't think I know if we're on the same side of this fray. I'm sworn to the lady and her bro, so I'll be going the same way. 'Cause I'm a bard and I am hot, so hey, why don't you let us know? Tell us, Thanks.
Wow.
Hello,
That's Joe Tan, ladies and gentlemen. That is absolutely
Oh my
fucking
god, I
nuts.
can't play the
Bam!
fucking E chord.
We're in the fourth culture. We're going to hang out here and just chat with folks in chat and talk various nonsense and other things like that.
That's
If you ask Joe nicely, she'll make a song up for you. If you ask Lisa nicely, she'll sing some Sound of Music at you. If you're nasty, then I'll sing at you. No, I'll take a big break.
Damn.
Hi guys. Oh god, where's my Twitch? Hello everybody. Thanks guys. Thanks for joining us. I apologize. I literally could play 4 chords on the ukulele 2 weeks ago. Now I can play about 12 because I stupidly challenged Lacrio, who's Shane of the other campaign that Ramji leads. But in the meantime, if I don't have to play the ukulele, what we do sometimes during breaks is that we do little songs for people who have just followed us. So just scrolling up.
The latest follow was Rollistus Pod. I don't know if...
How do we spell that?
Rollistus Pod is here. Yes, Rollistus Pod.
Show me. Rollistus Pod. Okay, why don't you do some of your fancy view voices?
Fancy view voices. What do I even say? I don't really know.
So Ed is a voiceover artist, so he can say he can read out random messages in a voiceover voice. Why don't you do Walao? Shane got his work cut out for him. Scroll down.
Wow, Shane's got his work cut out for him. Hey, Rollistus Pod, thanks for following
Hey,
us.
Rollistus Pod, thanks so much for the follow.
You got a game.
What's the name of your campaign?
Yeah, tell us about it.
And meantime,
and for everyone else, please do join us on our Discord. It's glorious, wonderful chaos. Paris Gondo, the life-saving magic of inventory.
Way to throw a challenge at the bard. But okay, let's try.
It's available at itch.io. Okay.
All right, here we go. There's a stream that's rather fine, and its name is Paris Gondo.
It's a game.
What?
It's a game.
There's a game that's rather fine, and its name is Paris Gondo. We think that it's played online. Rollistus Pod will tell us when. It's about inventory. It's this game called Paris Gondo. We don't know if it is free, but it is on itch.io. Go check it out today. Maybe tomorrow night time. There's a guy who can say what this game is all about. Whoa, 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 whoa. One more time, there is a game, and his name is Paris Gondo. After it, your life won't be the same. Learn about inventory. Learn about inventory. Learn about inventory.
Woohoo! Beautiful.
Thanks, guys. All right.
We gotta go check out your game.
Thanks for clipping. Thanks for throwing that challenge at us. Anybody else followed? We'd be happy to throw you guys a song during. It's just
and definitely check out the game. Definitely check out the game.
Hire a graphic designer for Paris Gondo, the life-saving magic of inventory. Dagram Dark Forge. Okay. Here, do some voiceover voices.
Dagram Dark Forge. Or is his name Dagram Darker Forge? I don't know. It's kind of like a Swedian who's one of our friends here on the Discord channel.
Poor guy kept getting called Sue dying for the longest time. Like, why is Sue dying? Why?
Turns out Swedian. So Dagram, let us know the pronunciation if we're getting it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, or if it's like Dagram Dark Forge.
Dark Forge.
Dark Forge. Oh, wow, it's very cool.
Okay, let's see. Yrsa, our player Sheena here, she's also an actress, and she doesn't talk like that normally. But she
Sorry.
can explain to you a number of Hokkien words. In the meantime,
Yes.
Yes.
So earlier you might have heard me use the word angkong to describe to talk about Barra. Angkong is basically drawing, or like a picture sort of thing, and it's used to describe tattoos. Right now, Barra's character has a massive tattoo on his entire torso, which is kind of cool, and it shows like the different versions of the lady on her body, the different aspects of the lady. We have learned that Tiamat is one of them. We have learned that Agatha, who was this nice old lady that we met on a deserted island, is another one of them.
Probably the nicest version of Tiamat in all the multiverses so far.
Agreed.
Not sure. No, Sheena, I was gonna say, you use 二人先告状
Yes.
earlier, which is a Chinese idiomatic phrase, which is very interesting, and I thought you might want to discuss that.
I do? Okay, sure.
your MC tricks don't work on Sheena.
Damn it!
I'm sorry.
She's immune!
Yes. 二人先告状 does not refer to hungry people, but evil people. The wrong the is evil, not mean, naughty, bad people. Yes. So 二人先告状 is basically to say that the bad person is accusing others of a crime first before anyone else. It's kind of what you do when you're actually at fault, but you point fingers first so that everybody looks there rather than at you when you're the guy who fucked up.
Wow.
This is to explain the fact that we got shot by their scouts even before we did anything. How can this be allowed?
Faith move. Yeah, how can this be allowed?
Also,
massive shout out to Undead Baron. If you're here because of Undead Baron, or if you're here Undead Baron, thanks for the raid.
Yes, thank
Thanks
you for
joining
raiding.
us.
So
Okay.
recently Ramji was like, maybe we shouldn't break character so much. We try to maintain some kind of in characterness during the stream, which was why when the raid happened, I was like, they're like, shit, cannot say anything. But we were very happy and very
Yes.
excited to have you guys here. Thank
Thank
you
you
for
so much.
joining.
Yay. Okay, I've got a bit of a song for Dagram. So here's the song.
Yeah.
Think your name is Dagrum or Ram, Dark Forge Dagram. We're so glad that today you could come. Where are you from? So this small song we'll sing to really welcome Dagrum, Dagrum. We're not sure which one. Yeah, that's a song for you, Dagrum or Dagrum. Hey, thanks the 1 point. Thanks so much for joining us. If you want, let us know and we'll throw you a song before you go. Or if Baron's still here. Baron.
Yeah. So the 1 point, we only recently started using Tailspire because previously we were playing in person. Then after that, Singapore went back to a phase 2 heightened alert, which is basically we are now allowed 2 visitors per day per household. No
Yeah.
more than that. Which means that only half the party can actually appear at Ramji's place.
Yes.
In our case, we decided that all the players would stay at home and then our producers would actually turn up to help him with the stream, otherwise he would panic. So thank you, Hans and Cheryl.
The producers are his 2 allocated guests a day, so he's not allowed to have friends on Mondays.
Correct. He said. But yeah, so after that, we started the stream and then Ramji sprang the surprise on us that we're using Tailspire now. Yay!
Yay!
Last week there was a lot of ooh, wow. It was kind of cool because it's like, small things lah, but it's like, it's really nice to see everything rendered so beautifully and like, you open the door and the door actually opens and things like that. So yeah. The only thing is my figurine looks nothing like me, but that's okay. Small price to pay for architecture,
It's probably easier to change ourselves to look like the figurines than for the figurines to look like us.
True. But yeah, so far it feels like Xianxia D&D, who is in the chat right now, is also a very big proponent of Tailspire. They stream on Thursday nights. And they use quite a lot of tales by. And the cool thing is that their setting is a lot more Asian inspired because it's Asian inspired. Well, not Asian inspired. Their setting is a Xianxia world, which is translates into. I know I'm failing.
Explain yourself, please.
Okay, so Xianxia is like a offshoot of Wuxia. Wuxia, you might have heard, is like Chinese martial arts style sort of stories. So Xianxia adds like a deity kind of godly aspect to it, I want to say. Am I failing terribly at the explanation? But yeah, anyway, so their setting is all Asian. There we go. Immortal martial arts heroes. Yes. So if you're a big Wuxia fan, you might go onto their stream and notice that there are a lot of familiar names that happen amongst NPCs and even some of the PCs. Right now, I believe their party is somewhere on Mount Wudangshan, which is one of the main martial art learning places. Wow. I'm sorry, my language is failing me terribly today. I'm like Castangs, you know. The Google Translate version is coming up. But yes, they are live on Thursday nights. What time do you start, guys?
Well, they're replying. Here's a song for 1 point if you're still here. 1 point that you're by our side. 1 point. Really glad you tried. 1 point to drop by today to come and join our stream. 1 point. We're so glad you're here. 1 point. Hope we brought some cheer. 1 point. What's the name of your stream? We'd love to join your team. Seriously, I mean, if you have a stream, let us know and we'll jump on and follow or something. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. Oh man. Okay, so lots of explanations of Xianxia.
Yes.
Okay.
They're on Thursdays at 8:30 Singapore time. So that's +8 GMT for everybody who's not in Singapore. And yes, last week I remember going on and wow, the mountain so big. No, actually,
One out of 5 dang mountains.
Yeah. So he
Oh,
literally
dang.
rendered the whole freaking mountain, right?
Wow!
Mm-hmm. And the adventures arrive, right? And you think like, oh yes, they defeated all the bosses to reach there. No. There's still one more boss. Stairs.
Oh no.
The freaking mountainside.
Oh
Very
my
epic.
goodness. I feel that way in real life sometimes.
Stairs.
It's like every time I reach, sometimes you go on walks, right? And you're like thinking, oh, it's fine. And then stairs. And suddenly it gets intense.
Yeah. It's like of the cardio forms, I really like riding stationary bikes. And that's about it. Oh, I don't mind the rowing machine as well, but voila, the stairs thing, I die. I cannot. I die.
The rowing machine is surprisingly pleasant.
And it's a full body workout, so
Yeah.
there's that.
Surprisingly.
Okay. Anybody else? Again, for any folk who just joined us, we're just having a little bit of intermission, but during the intermission break, we kind of talk nonsense, and we also do little song dedications to people who have just followed us. So if you've just followed us and we didn't notice because we were trying to be in character playing, let us know. Or if you like a shout out for your stream. Okay. Wow.
No.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's great.
So fun.
But stay safe though, folks, because it's like the new variant that's flying around seems very contagious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Heck yeah.
We've never had so many. But apparently, if you've taken 2 vaccine doses, protection still goes above 80%. So it's a good thing.
It's like they're still able to be infected, but even if you get infected, the symptoms are not as severe.
Yeah.
So, I mean, having seen some of the cases, well, not seen personally, but heard of, how bad it can get, I will go for the vaccine eventually when it reaches my turn.
Ed's having his tomorrow.
Yeah. Casey and Ricardian are fully vaccinated, and they can tell you that their 5G connections are so good now.
It's a Dylan.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
baby.
Okay,
Hello.
Hello. You've returned.
Oh.
Think of rhymes.
I'm Dylan, and I'm here to tell you about Xianxia.
Xianxia.
Xianxia, also known as cultivation style martial arts.
Where is the wobbles cam? Cheryl wants to
Oh
know.
yes, I would respond with I forgot. How do you say that herb in Tamil again? I forgot.
Kotamali.
Is it correct? Kotamali. Okay, yeah, I learned something. I learned so many things in this stream. I can't think of a rhyme for Baron. Help.
Oh, Rollistus Pod. I think Ramjay's is his Twitter account.
Mom uses his Twitter.
Karen?
And there's no
Sharon.
phone.
Our Twitter handle.
T4C_online is our Twitter handle.
Ah.
Or RamGB for me is my Twitter handle.
Ramji, how do you pronounce your last name?
Let me try this. Venkateswaran. Is that
Yes.
correct? Yay!
Hey.
The clue to South Indian names, especially South Indian names, is you just say all of the letters.
No,
Like
really?
don't. There's no hidden letters. There's no subtle phonetic stuff. I mean, there's just say all the letters. So Venkateswaran is.
There are
absolutely
a
fine.
lot of letters. That's the problem.
Sure, but just don't stop.
It's like commit to falling down the stairs.
Yeah, it's exactly just own it.
Venkateswaran.
Go all the way through, and you say all the letters till the end, and it works just fine.
Okay, thank you.
Like there's a point halfway through where you're like, oh, do I just keep going here? And you just keep going. You just keep going. You're fine. Dylan's like, can I just fall asleep on you?
Aww.
He's just not
Okay.
asking. He's literally just done it. How do you fall asleep on someone? This must be very uncomfortable, Dylan.
Try
Skill.
it with Denise. It's quite fun. I try it with Ed sometimes. She's like, it's nice. Anyway. Why? Why is there this odd silence?
Don't know. Who else have we had? We've had a lot of people follow us actually, though. Let's have a look.
Yeah, good. 'Cause
Have we said thank you to everyone that's followed us?
I can't see who all the followers are.
Oh,
Mrs. Pod
that's because
joined
Hans
us.
isn't doing his job. That's why.
Yes.
So we have Zwadrakara Diminito, Chaotic Creative,
Wow.
Len 121064, Cap ZXX, The 1 Point, Aussie Omega, Rainbow Ghoul, Undead Baron with the amazing raid from earlier, Mountain Goth Mum, Kiwi Sniper, General Marmot, The Shadow Ninja 747,
I love that name.
Nice.
Critical Misses,
Hey.
That would be Lisa.
Ow, ow.
Gas Arrow. That would be
Hey.
Am I wrong?
Play by
Well.
Bunny. Wild Card. G.I. Joe 3825. Ali Fitzgerald. Iron on Tap. Young Grams 21. Snorlaxel. Q Horror. Or Que Horror. Roll Together RPG. T-Bone OW. Chef Monster. Michael Critz. Scovira Gaming. Treeps 81. S. Weiss. Koitsushima. Love Muscle.
Love it.
Love muscle.
Oh wow.
That's it. I would just
Snorlaxel sounds like
Hey.
Jarlaxel's like
Thanks,
lazy
everyone.
cousin.
It's not Snorlaxel's it's right. Oh, speaking of lazy cousins, it's Dylan.
Oh.
All right, buddy. Okay, you can't actually fall asleep on me in the middle of the game. I'm going to take him down, and I shall be right back, and we can kick off.
Yay.
Alright.
All right.
Oh yeah, Aussie Omega was there with
Oh my god.
while
Aussie.
Ramji was you
Yeah.
were going full on
If you're still there, Aussie Omega, I apologize.
Let me see if it's still on. Oh man. He's lurking, I think.
Okay, see, I'll just do him a song anyway. Here's a song for you, Aussie Omega, to apologize for our evolving and hopefully improving accents. Here they go. Here we go. Do 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 do. It's gonna be really short. Aussie Omega, we're so glad to see ya. Aussie Omega. That was Viva Las Vegas, in case you didn't realize. But it's Aussie Omega. Thanks for joining us. Apologize for this strange, slightly inconsistent accent word. Thanks.
Yes, and please join us on our Discord because, we occasionally post clips of the songs. And
Yes.
you can then take said clip to, I don't know, put on your own stream or something. Maybe. Just a thought.
Maybe. All right. And the dog has been put away, and our DM has returned.
It's time for
That sounds so
prize.
alarming.
No,
just got
it
taken
really
downstairs,
is
that's
prize
all.
time.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Ramji, who's a winner?
Well,
Wait,
I
what?
don't know. Hold on. I wasn't expecting an answer. In third place,
Barra is a drum roll. Barra.
is no one because we don't have a third prize.
Oh.
I don't have the results yet, so we're gonna have to just pause for a second while I find out what the results are. So in the meanwhile, who wants to do a song for someone? Here's a name for you. I've got one for you, Joe.
Just tell
I'm gonna
me.
put it in chat.
Quick. Which chat?
Oh, sorry, Hans is.
What?
We're on the wrong scene. So
Oh,
yeah,
right.
go back. There we go.
Okay.
Shit. Some of my fat ass.
I'm just gonna repeat this again.
Swadrakara Dimnito?
Why? It's so...
No,
wow,
Ken.
what a long name.
Okay.
That's a hard one.
Here we go. I'm just gonna reuse this song. Okay. This guy just jumped on a stream. This guy just jumps on a stream. Called Zwarakara Dimnito. Hope it goes today like a dream. Though we've no idea how it'll go. We're so glad you're here tonight. Friends Wadrakara Dimnito. Now you're here, things will go right. At least that is what we think. We're gonna try to play like a team that's got its shit together. But we really can say if we'll fuck things up again. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway, we're glad you're here. Pels Wadra Karadimnito. Thanks for giving us some cheer. We're so glad you are our friend. Come and hang with us again. Our stream still has not ended, so stick around. Thanks, husband. Thank you.
Beautiful.
We're all
So
cheering,
clever.
not just the one that's required to. It was awesome. Thank you, Joe. So I've been informed by those responsible for judging the competition that I'm a fucking idiot because I didn't update the link last week. So as a result, we're going to have a 2-prize giveaway next week. So this is just an opportunity. Think of it that way. I'm not an idiot. You get another opportunity. Go have a look at t4c.sg/l/weekly/link, which will appear here in a minute or so when we go back to the other view. But if you also hit /links, I think, or exclamation mark links in the, if you have a look in the Discord chat now, it's kind of appear up there. It's appearing behind me. But if you go to the weekly quest, then you'll be able to win a copy of the Player's Handbook, or one of our special prizes. Yeah, indeed, because I completely 100% intentionally forgot to update the link so that we could instead give away 2 things in 1 week rather than 1 thing in 2 weeks. Yes,
Good plan.
absolutely.
It's called
Yes.
snowballing. They do
It
that
is true.
with lotteries. Yeah, with Powerball and Toto. Yeah.
I just
Roll over.
Yeah.
I just realized that Orberg has been with us for a while. So I'm just gonna do like a really quick verse.
Overg.
You
Orberg.
should.
Okay. Hey, hello, our friend Orberg. We're glad that you're cool as an iceberg. Hey, hello, our friend Orberg. We hope our stream doesn't make you go erg. Sorry, that was supposed to be bird is the word, and I just ran out of words. do a better one later.
Word, Overg's the word.
Something for Nerd Wagon. Hang on.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. We're so glad you're with us, Nerd Wagon. We're glad that you've joined as our friend. We're so glad to know you as part of our company. We're so glad you've joined us, Nerd Wagon. And we really hope you can stick around tonight and watch.
Us rolling.
That doesn't rhyme, but it's okay, cool. Okay, watch us rolling. Yeah. Sorry, we'll do a better one later. Ooh, okay.
You've got a thing for Boyzone, haven't you? You're in that sort of. I love a bit of it. It's awesome.
She's in the boy zone.
I am in the boys' zone.
Right. I've never thought that Barra was Ronan Keating all along.
No.
Boom.
Different boy band, I think. Barra would be from one of the boy bands with very, very little clothing and who can't really sing very well, I think.
I think you're thinking of Chippendales, but okay.
Magic Mike.
No.
Magic Mike, yeah, because they lip
anyway.
sync, right?
They don't.
No, they don't.
No,
They
they don't.
just strip.
They just
Okay.
dance.
Nobody's looking at their lips.
Got it.
Sometimes.
Got it.
Okay. All right.
Understood.
Okay.
Hello, welcome to Fourth Culture. So yes, so wonderful. Well, I think we're all ready to go. If our beautiful producer Hans is ready as well, and if you're all ready, let us return. As we reappear moments ago, you guys had done a little wander around the circuit of this amazing cathedral, or little kind of church type thing that had been at one point consecrated to the lady or Agatha, but has since fallen into some form of serious disrepair. And yet, despite all of that, having done that little circuitous look around, you can see that it is, in some ways, at least maintained somewhat. There are signs of candles and various other firelight that appears to be flickering throughout it. Additionally, as you look around, you noticed sort of up on this floor up here, 3 figures that do not appear to be statues, but do not particularly move. And the reason you know there are statues with the Kaman's obscene passive perception, and he points it out to you, you see that their robes are sort of ever so slightly fluttering in the morning wind as it sort of passes by.
I don't think they're scarecrows, he says to Yrsa.
Okay. So, same plan. Go into the temple respectfully and see if we can find what we're supposed to find and fuck off.
Okay, I am honestly quite curious about these people.
Okay.
Figures. How about let's go see what they are. I mean, what if the temple is under some kind of, like that time we got inside the mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and then the time was like stuck.
Yeah, good idea.
So let's
We're gonna fly up to them?
Yeah, we're gonna fly up to them, but we don't touch the building. Just see what we can see.
Okay. You want me to address them?
Yeah.
Okay. I no longer have light, so I cast prestidigitation. I cast little like fireworky sort of like effects around me.
Mm-hmm.
And I show off as much of my tattoo as possible. In fact, you know what? I'm just like, rah! I rip off my armor. I'm like, yes! My full glory finally can be unleashed! And then I put it in my pack. Let's go speak to these people.
So you're
Topless?
turning your blazing front on?
No, I
Figured that.
got rid of light. I don't have it. I have prestidigitation, so I've got little like fireworky effects around me.
There we go. Fireworky effects is what you're getting.
Sure.
What?
Yay.
Oh, you're wiggling.
That's me doing the body roll.
That was me doing the chicken dance. Fuck that. Anyway, right. So indeed, as you you're going to go. Remind me. You're going to go and try and go up to this balcony up here. Is that the plan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What is the order of the carpet?
Well, at the moment, it's either me or Kie driving. Who wants to drive? Kie, you want to drive or I drive?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Kie's driving.
Oh, if you're driving, Lisa, you need to start the engine properly. I know we didn't do it earlier. So you need to...
Oh no, I just said seaweed.
Just as you.
I can show you the world.
Okay, cool. So as you then set forth, now you are at the front. Yrsa is to your right,
Yeah, can.
and then Kaman and Barra pulling up behind. Is that fair?
Yes. Yes.
Cool. Not that there's anything suspicious in me asking at all,
Yes.
right? Cool. And we're going to bring you up to about this height. So I'm just going to move one of you. So to about here. Is that where you wanted to go?
Sure. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Let me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Cool.
Yeah. Sorry. The worst part about eating any kind of shrimp roll type things is that the roll sometimes go places you don't want them to go,
Oh.
like down your lungs.
Oh,
no. That's bad. I don't think shrimp is meant to be inhaled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds delicious though.
So here you are. And as you get closer, and you're now not very far away, you're probably sort of 10 feet maybe maximum. Yeah, so 20 feet is towards the back of the thing. You feel a aura of cold kind of ripple off these creatures. It's not offensive. They're not attempting to attack you in any way, but there is just a frostiness that comes off them that is. It's like walking into a full-size freezer. You know how those sort of large meat freezers, and you walk into them, and they're cold, but you don't actually feel that cold, right? And like you can feel that it is cold, but because there's no breeze pushing the heat away from your skin, like so, it's just more like they project this aura of cold around them, and as you move through it, you feel it, but you don't like take damage or begin to frost over or anything like that immediately. They don't appear to have particularly paid you any attention as yet.
Can we?
As you,
Sorry. No.
No.
They're wearing hoods, right?
Yeah,
But as we fly up, can we see inside the hood?
you see precisely what you see here.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and address them.
Okay.
So, like, with my bare body, I just sort of stand up as tall as I can to be seen above the two smaller ones in front. Just go like, I am a representative of the lady, and I have come to claim glory for her. And then prestidigitation. The fireworks effects around me.
Okay. So you stand there, and these little sort of
My
like
perfectly
small.
chiseled body.
Yeah, absolutely. These fireworks kind of come off you in these little tiny starbursts and other things like that. A little Roman candle kind of sets off behind your head, and Catherine wheel goes like a whole sort of cacophony of random sound, sonne lumière, we might say. And as you do so, as you approach further, you don't see any visible flinch from them, but make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wow. Yes. Of
Yeah.
course. The wisest person in the party. Oh, nat 20.
Ooh, nice.
So you hear the sound, almost like a soft scratching sound, sort of.
Oh, like that?
It's a soft scratching. Yeah, a bit like that. Actually, very much like that. A bit like sort of like static against sort of like your mental barriers, but you don't actually hear anything except that sort of slight discomfort.
I asked the rest of the party, did you guys hear like a like sort of sound?
No,
No.
but if you did and it came from those things, maybe we should get away from them.
I don't know if it came from those things, but like they only seem to say it to me.
Well, that's because you're the only one who talked to them.
Like maybe somebody else should try. Hey, Kie.
I don't know, folks. This is creepy. It's cold. They're creepy. They made us strange.
Yeah, they.
Hey, come on. Let's not be racist. You're blue and we never say anything, no?
Yeah, exactly. You
No,
freak.
literally, they're cold.
I know,
We can
you know?
feel the cold.
They could be born that way. Or they, alter their body to become cold. How can you judge? Maybe, this weather very hot, no?
They should come to Singapore.
At the moment, like it seems like I'm okay. So like I can get on the balcony and see whether anything happens to me. What do you guys think?
No lah, I think it's not safe for you to go alone. How about let's enter from the front like normal worshippers, and then you can do your hello. I am
Okay. Yeah, I like doing that. Okay, I'll
friend
do it
of
again.
the lady. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it was very good.
Thanks.
I felt quite blessed. Yeah.
Thanks.
So you guys are going down to the ground floor now?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
5 feet.
It usually says a multi-select. There probably is, I just don't know what it is.
Apparently,
Just crystal.
according to his, it is more irritating to multi-select.
Oh.
Yeah, there is definitely one I know of that is a pain to use. It's just there's no shift select. But okay, it's all good. So there you are, down on the floor. For the sake of expedience, you're putting the carpet away.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
Does Barra do his entrance speech again?
I do my I set off my prestidigitation fireworks and I say and I actually I light them really near the tattoo of Agatha and I go, she is the lady, the one we're supposed to know. And her temple's right here. She is the lady that we don't know where she did go. But we're gonna put things right here and show you how we want it to be. She's the lady, and I wanna tell you, not because I'm an acolyte.
Of the lady.
Not everything can be okay, sure. I'm an acolyte of the lady. We're so close, I call her Aggie. And she's not with us, but we think it's time. She gave us a sign. We're gonna get the bowl and statuette and fuck off. Yeah.
Quiz song.
Anyway, so yes, I'm going with my full glory and I'm singing a song.
Technically a prayer to her deity.
It's true.
All right. So as you head in, and you can see in front of you, you.
Oh, nothing happened.
I mean, you can see straight ahead. Nothing so far has happened. You don't appear to have caused a wrathful response. It is not as cold down here as it was upstairs.
Right, and I suppose we should check for traps and get inside.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Kaman looks around at the possibility of the place being trapped. I guess I could poke the ground. Takes his staff and starts
Where would you
examining
like to
the room.
poke the ground?
Basically, I'm examining it's the possibility of the tiles in front of us being trapped or the entrance being trapped.
Sure. So you're going to come up here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's come here.
Well, I've got such great hair.
The lights, the fire light in the sconces next to us, are they just regular fire?
They appear to be. They appear to be the same kind of fire that was in the house of above. As in, yes, it's fire.
It's a magical fire.
But it's some sort of magical fire. If you look at the candles, though, as in they are And this is not a uncommon thing in Urtu, right? Like, you come across these candles that are ever so slightly treated with intan, and they last a very long time, right? So it's not like they last like an hour or so. They'll last, 2, 3, 4 days.
All right.
But you are here. This is what you see. As you look in front of you, you want to check this area for traps?
Yep.
Make a investigation roll.
Investigation.
Oh no, shouldn't have been me.
5.
It is floor.
Eh,
Floor.
looks like sturdy
5.
stone slabs.
You think this with a 5, you think this is definitely trapped.
Yeah, this looks trapped.
Nobody denies the acolyte of the lady in a temple. And I step inside.
What? Barra, no!
Ah.
Anything happens?
So Barra's about to step onto a trap, come on.
I tried to pull him back.
Let it go of me.
I tried to hold him back. Don't do it, Barra. What are you doing?
Strength check.
Are you really going to pull past? Okay, fair enough.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything happen?
No, there appears to be no trap.
Told ya. I am the chosen of the lady.
Oh, but it certainly looked.
It might not be safe for you, because you're not the chosen of the lady.
Oh, so.
Oh yeah, you even worship a different god.
But it's okay. Then I look at the party and I go, Agatha, be with all of you. I cast bless.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's okay now. You can come on in.
Oh,
Bless gets what? 3 targets?
3. Level 1 bless.
Yeah, so you guys and not me.
Oh, so nice.
So you guys are all going to step in? Okay, where are you going to go? Just one forward?
Yeah, I'm gonna go one forward.
There. You guys can step here.
No,
Sorry,
stay above the wall.
I'll bring it back.
I've been baptized! Born again.
Can
Agathian.
Just to be like extra cautious after seeing Kaman be unsure on whether or not it's a trap, can I just jump onto like that wall over there? It's not very high.
This
That
wall up
ledge.
here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Spider monk.
Awesome. I need everybody to
No!
make a dexterity saving throw, please.
God's sakes.
Oh god.
We have
What?
1d4 for the blaze, guys.
I am
Yeah,
so
thanks for the
sorry.
bless.
I don't have one.
It was, in fact, trapped. It just wasn't the square that Kaman thought. It was the next square over. As
Oh.
Here we go.
radiant light explodes out from this
Wow.
point.
Oh, wow.
12 plus 3.
Oh wow, that's
23.
23 passes.
Definitely.
I would just like to note that I rolled a 1 for my d4 and I rolled a 1 for my d4.
Oh, I didn't even use my d4.
15.
27.
What's that about? Critical fail? Is critical fail still?
There's no critical fails. What I'm saying.
thank
No. One of the people who came on the stream.
It's called critical fail.
Yes.
Oh, yes, yes, indeed. So, anybody who rolled a 17 or higher
No.
will take 9 points of radiant damage.
What?
And if you rolled a lower than 17, then you will take 18 points of radiant damage.
18.
For those people,
Yes.
remember we still have the inspiring speech 10 hit points.
Thank
Yes.
you.
You still have your inspiring speak 10 hit points, which get taken off the top of that.
Yeah, we do.
Plus, also, you have monk evasion bullshit, I'm sure, that means that I can't do any damage to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if
Probably
you
not.
pass, you take no damage from a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
Hana.
I lose some of the confidence from the speech I gave this morning.
Ouch. But I told you it was trapped.
No, you said that square was
Oh
trapped.
yeah, exactly. That square was trapped.
And then you
until I
stepped into
on
the
it.
one that was actually trapped.
Fair.
As the radiant light fades away, you see up towards the end of the corridor what appear to be some floating forms.
Oh no.
Ghost.
Ghosts.
And as these floating forms observe you,
I don't really see it. Remember we
And-
see Ramji.
Yeah, I don't see
Monkey's
anything.
body
Sorry.
is blocking.
He's floating.
Well, it's tough perception roll. You also notice these strange
Oh, no.
creatures begin to make their way to you.
Could
And
we
as they
get...
do so, yeah.
I shout at Yrsa. We should get back on the carpet and go in the other way. This is too obvious.
I need you all to roll initiative, please.
Too late. Oh, nice.
Egress.
I roll
Wow, my rolls are really bad today.
Oh my god, I rolled a 2.
21.
At least you didn't roll 2 ones, Kie.
7. I'm putting it in the chat. So, Yrsa 21.
That's my standard now.
Who's rolled already?
Me,
I'm a
13.
7.
Okay, Kaman 13, Kie 7, Barra 7.
I miss my little whiteboard.
Okay,
Yeah. Sing postman.
okay.
By the way, Ramji, the inits are in the chat for this Zoom.
Thank you very
Let me know
much.
if you want me to put it in the...
No, I got it right here. That's wonderful. That's just about perfect. Okay, Yrsa, you're first. As these statues just begin to kind of like crack and like move, and as they do, you hear the grinding of stone on stone as they begin to unfurl, releasing themselves from these pedestals they appear to have been on, and these stone wings kind of expand behind their back, a reddish sort of almost magenta kind of glow appearing in their eyes as they all kind of turn their heads and crack and look at you all. Defilers.
No!
It's your turn.
What am I
Okay. I'm like,
Eyeless. Okay.
eyeless. No. I put my hands together and start to pray. Oh, lady, you are wise and graceful, and we are here just to, pay our respects and see if we can help you. No defiling. No, don't have.
Is that your action?
Yeah.
Roll a d100.
Oh, Lord.
Oh!
What?
What does that
Oh.
mean?
Hashtag pray.
Yeah.
Pray.
No, really.
27.
Worth it. Totally worth it.
No noticeable effect
Damn
of
it.
your words. You feel good though. It's been a while since you've allowed there to be a higher power in your life, Yrsa.
Oh.
And sometimes it's good just to allow yourself to just let someone else deal with that shit.
Except the shit is still unfurling
Yeah.
and coming towards us.
That be that as it may. I mean, you gain 1 temporary hit point of emotional stability.
Wow.
Hey, you passed the sanity check.
Yes, indeed. You
Okay.
pass the sand test.
So what I am going to do instead is I'm going to step in front of... I can't see where we are. Sorry, Ramji. I'm going to step in front of, I think, Kaman. And
Okay.
draw my
Sorry.
weapon.
Let me. As you are small, there's not even a thing to worry. Plus, you can fly. As you step in front to Kaman, you will be
To that side, I think, not in the
air.
water.
Well, yeah, exactly. So let me just give you, because your boots are
Whee!
flying. So there you go. So you step in front of him. The green globes of wonder appear in front of your face, Kaman, protecting you and shielding you from
globes of
from
wonder.
the battle that's commencing.
I draw my weapon and my shield.
Are you raging?
Shall I rage? Okay, I rage.
You took damage.
I
You
do.
go from seeking the sublime to plummeting into the depths of your anger when your call is not answered, as you summoned the rage of the bear that you have so often sought as your succor in moments of
My sucker.
violence. As your succor.
Yrsa always needs a sucker.
As in, I ain't getting on no plane, sucker. Now, it is, in fact, now some of these fuckers' turns.
Nah! Pray for what? Pray for nothing!
Over here.
The two very religious people in your party.
Okay, now pray for 1 hit point.
Oh, he's pointing.
Oh,
He's
so
pointing.
scary.
His finger wobbles.
His finger wobble.
He looked quite scary.
He did the
Finger wobble.
waggy.
Let's think about this game.
Oh
Oh,
Lord!
Wow.
that is scary.
being blocked.
Waggy finger
Oh, there we
man.
go. Oh no, it's now Ramji's face.
Yeah, no, it actually is Rambi's face.
See if I can make that happen. Hang on.
Oh,
With the horns.
Maleficent.
Point your finger, Ramji.
Point your finger around here. Wrong hand.
oh, okay, not so scary.
Yeah.
Okay.
cast
The horns are coming out of.
Wait, did he just cast mother?
Did he really cast blood?
Blood.
Yes, we're going to see if he's in range first. That is the main question. There's the only key question.
No, no, it's too
But counter spell. What? You're not a law bard? Fuck.
Let's have a look. See if the range there.
Kopnik. Kopnik has been summoned.
The goblin.
Have we got the range? Oh, I don't know that he's got the range actually.
Ooh, you
Too bad.
spell
Suck
slot.
it.
Use up the spell slot.
Let me
Use up
just-
the spell.
God, if I did that, there'd be a riot in this place. So let's have a look. Just double check this is the range. In the meanwhile, that is their turn. Next up is Kaman with a 13.
Oh, really? Okay. He's so far away. I am. Are those gargoyles approaching us?
They look like they are so far unlimbering from perhaps arrest. So it's hard to tell whether they're approaching you or not, but they do appear to have called you defilers. He's so pretty.
Okay. I'm gonna take. Walk back 20 feet.
You're walking back 20 feet?
Yep.
Okay, so that's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
And ready in action to firebolt something which comes within range that's obviously hostile.
Firebolting something that comes within range that's obviously hostile. I got you. Okay, cool.
I'm done. Next place. I think it's
Okay.
cute.
No, next will be, because Kie is a 7 now, right?
Oh, that's right.
So next will be some gargoyles. The first one of which, they're all going to go on the same counter because it's just going to be easier in life. It's going to flap over here. Second one of
Oh, it
which
can fly.
is
Flap, flap, flap.
going to...
Flap, flap.
Wow.
They come with a pedestal. It's
I
terrifying.
believe they can fly. Ooh.
Are they still like made out of stone? Like, are they just living stone?
7, 8, 9,
You'll find
10.
out when
They
you
appear
punch
to
them.
be... You ever see that Doctor Who episodes with the Weeping Angels?
Sorry.
No, yeah? Okay. Well, Lisa, that's nightmares for your future. But
Can't
in
do
essence,
horror.
these...
Just saying.
Huh?
Can't do horror or any kind of scary.
There's nothing scary about the Weeping Angels. Don't worry about it. They're just fine. Just don't close your eyes.
Suspicious.
So as these guys kind of move their way here, yes, they are primarily all stone. They look like they're made out of polished
Wow.
granite of some sort, as they kind of all flap and cluster away. And their wings appear to be they're thrashing them as if they are able to be like a regular creature using them as bat wings. But these are not really able to take them a great distance there. But they're big, heavy granite wings. They will then, they've used their movement, so let me just check one thing. Yes, I need, no, let me see, who all is here? Dun, 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 dun.
You need what?
I need,
Oh.
What is that?
Oh.
What is that?
cool, I need everybody but Kama
Oh shit.
Flashlight of doom.
to make
Wait,
a,
Kie too?
yes,
She's
I need you to make 1, 2, 3 constitution saves, please, in order.
Wow. Okay.
What?
Just roll.
Okay.
As
First one.
as these gargoyles, they just yell, "Defilers!"
Alright.
And this cone of sonic energies kind of rattles its way across the wall.
My first one is 17.
Yeah,
But my blade adds one more, so 18.
yep.
My first one was 13.
13,
Can we use bless for this?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
Yes.
you can.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Ritual you can use. My second one was 20
Okay, then
something lah.
18 plus.
Basically, The DC is 17. Count me the failures, please.
Okay.
So roll yourself 3 times.
I failed the first one.
I failed the first 2.
Just did a 1. I can re-roll, yes?
Yes.
Can't do
Halfling
that.
luck.
10 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1, 17.
Yep, it's a pass. Hey, no.
17 is a pass.
No.
Okay,
oh,
so
wait, I got one more. 14 plus. Okay, I pass. Pass.
if you have succeeded, you will take no damage at all.
Yay!
If you have failed, for each failure you make, you take 10 points of sonic damage.
Oh my
Thunder
god,
damage.
I am
thank
not,
God.
not doing well.
Ramji, does my action go off?
It absolutely does. So you may pick one of these lovely, lovely beings here to target. Which would you like?
The one immediately in front of Yrsa, please.
Okay, you got it.
It's a firebolt.
Firebolt.
22 to hit.
22, you got it.
Okay, it takes fire damage. How much fire damage does it take? It takes 12 fire and 5 ray. Let me confirm this. 5 fire and 12 fire and 5 radiant.
Okay. 12 fire, 5 radiant. You see this bolt as it comes straight out from your hand. As one of these comes into range, and you see that there's this point where they flap and they're just beginning to like shriek. And you point your finger out, as this bolt of fire comes flying out from your hand. The additional radiant damage blasting into this creature's chest and taking a chunk of its stone away from it. It's looking pretty hurt from that.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Sorry, Ramji, I apologize. It's not radiant, it's all fire.
It's all fire. It's
Yeah.
still looking pretty hurt.
Okay, right. And if I'm allowed to shout, I say, you know, the front door's a terrible idea. I'm backing away. Yeah, I'm done.
Whose
Are you
idea
moving further?
was
Oh, no, that was it. Yeah. Cool. So that's that one. There was only one left that did not use that weapon, and it is attempting just to hit you, Sheena.
Okay.
Barra
Bring
needs
it.
concentration checks.
Rolling a natural 1 and a natural 2. So it is missing you, Sheena.
Thank you.
Barra might need to make concentration checks.
Yes,
That's
you are
right.
correct. Thank you.
What was it again? What do I roll?
It was for your bless. So.
I know, but what do I roll? I forgot.
So the DC is
Do I roll the D20? Okay.
10, yeah.
Yeah, D20, your constitution.
Is a con save versus DC 10
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
for each time you took damage.
Wait, why is it like this again?
Because I
Well,
need
that's
to
what I
sustain
want.
concentration on bless. Okay, I basically sorry you guys. If you use your bless for the shrieking, you have to take that off. Sorry, I'm not.
It's fine. Don't worry. Let's not bother retconning it. Don't worry about it. Just it's one of these things. Thank you for remembering the concentration checks and being legit about it. It's all good.
Okay.
No need to rewrite history too much.
Okay.
So awesome. So yes, though your concentration does in fact break with the last of the shrieks as it kind of crashes against you and you lose that moment of blessing. It is now your go, Kya.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Kya.
Yeah.
Okay, how far is the nearest one? I want to stab it.
Each square is 5 feet.
To stab
Yeah,
it.
so 5, 10, 15, maybe 20 feet with your jumpy down stuff.
Okay, yeah, I go to the closest one and I stab it.
You want to stab the one that's almost dead? Stab the one that's almost dead. Take it out.
Sure, I can make it, right? Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20 to here. Chink. Gives you plenty of room. There you go.
Okay, so I jump on its back and then I stab it in between its wings.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
do your thing.
Does it have a soul?
17 plus.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah, I hit.
What
17
is-
plus 9.
17 hits.
And then my
That was
damage.
the 26.
Damage is 10.
Total?
Wait, I'm doing the second one. 4 plus 9.
13.
13 to miss. I'm afraid.
Do I still get to
No
use
more
less?
bless.
No, right,
I've
no.
lost it.
Okay.
I've lost
Okay, then I only hit one, so 10.
Okay, so Ed, you did 17, right?
I did 17, 1-7.
Okay. This you after the firebolts kind of come in and like, and you see the stone shatter off it, and sort of like it almost superheats and kind of moves off from this explosive stuff. Pardon me. You come along and then just like sort of use the sort of koshi and manage to try and poke it through and kind of slash at it. It's not. It's not the best thing to be hitting something with a hitting stone with a slashing sword, and you just at the same point as doing it because it's a sort of koshi, so it's a magical weapon, so it's still able to do damage. But you do hear this voice in your mind going, "Oh, this is just going to take hours and hours and hours of steel and cleaning." And do you understand? I have to sharpen this sword every single night myself. You don't bloody do it. I do it. That's the whole point of being a sentient magical item. I sharpen myself for you. This is really inconsiderate.
So then I should use it, right? I mean,
I thought that the sword does something against inanimate objects.
Yes.
What?
I mean, they seem pretty animated.
Yes, if I hit, then it's maximum damage. So it's just one more.
But it's not. It's inanimate, meaning if you hit a door,
okay.
it'll explode. But if it's a flying creature that's flying, it's definitely animated of some sort. But it was all the points for trying.
It's made of stone.
Yeah, 100% made out of stone. Other than sort of Koshi's complaints, you appear to have done a bit of damage to it.
Okay. Okay.
You get your bonus action.
Okay, I'll use flurry of those.
Okay.
One key point. 11 plus 9 hits.
20, yeah.
That's a hit.
3 plus 5.
8. So it's going to take him a total of 35 damage.
12 plus 9 hits. 6 plus 5, 11.
So it's now taking a total of 46 damage.
So wait, sorry. So you hit both times there, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so 46 total. Got it.
It's still alive.
It's looking. You sort of go flurry of blows. You follow up with the whinging sword, and then you kind of like come. It's like bam, 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 and as you do so, you kind of knock a chunk of the wing off, and a bit of the sort of like you are beating the shit out of a living statue. So as you would imagine, a statue falls apart in a sort of Renaissance kind of manner, like an arm falls off this side, and then there's a point where a bit of toga falls away, but this sort of leering gargoyle's face is still hanging about, just about.
You.
What a pain.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm done.
That's your turn.
Is it more turn?
As we will then go
It's
to
my turn.
Barra.
Sorry, can I just see where the rest of the gargoyles are? Could you zoom out a little bit?
Yes, absolutely. 1 second.
Oh, there they are. Oh,
There they are.
And the mage is behind them, is it? The one with the...
There's what appears to be another gargoyle over here, and then these two beings that are over this.
There's
Right.
a dude right behind the gargoyles in the front. Do you see
Yeah.
it?
If you could...
No,
Two
not
right-
pointy man. Closer to the
Pointy
entrance.
person and next to pointy person.
Could you go
Closer
close
to
to
the
us, the bunch
entrance.
of people close to us?
Closer to the entrance. That one.
So there's
That's also
one?
a gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see. Okay. Hang on. Let me just do some counting here. Let's see who's gonna get hurt by my fireball. Okay, let's not do fireball. Okay.
The little green one is Kie.
Oh, I see.
No, Kie can dodge out the way of shit.
Oh, really? A fireball?
She's very good at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
She also has a tendency to roll one. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I mean,
But she's got re-rolls for days. How many
For
ones can a
days.
single person roll?
Yeah, but we've already seen that doesn't cover me.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hang on.
fireball abuse.
No, okay. Sorry, could you zoom out a little bit more, Ramji, just so I can
Of
see the
course.
folk at the back? I'm blocking.
Let me
the
also
roof
just
so that I don't...
pump the light a little bit in here so that you can see a little bit more clearly.
Oh.
Because you all have dark vision.
Oh yes, we do.
Raise the gamma.
Chan 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 chan.
Fully gammaed.
Nice.
Okay.
Gamma 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 gamma.
Okay.
You come and go.
You come and
Okay.
go, you come and go.
Kaman says go. Yes, Kaman says go.
Okay.
Go around to the other side where there's no scary people.
Actually, shouting back might help.
Okay.
What do you think this is, Dune? Muad'Dib. Even his name was death.
Okay, I'm a bit worried about using fireball because of the how ruinous the temple already is.
Oh yeah, everything catches fire.
And it's already like walls
Structural
have been blown apart.
integrity.
So I'm gonna instead,
Outside.
I'm going to sing a song at the one who's attacking Yrsa. I'm gonna go. We're going green. That's my dissonant whispers. He's gotta do
That's all dissonant and all whispered. Who are you targeting with that?
the one who's attacking Yrsa, the one that's closest to all of us, basically.
This one. Got it. You got it. Okay. How much
Wisdom
damage? What's the
17.
save? Wisdom 7. I don't think they're very wise. Let me
I don't think so either.
no, they're not wise at all. I rolled a 14. It gets a +0.
Okay.
So,
It's gotta move away from me, and it takes 3d6 psychic damage, which I'm rolling now.
Okay.
That's a total of 10 psychic damage, and it's gotta move away from me.
Okay.
If it tries to move away, am I able to make a
Sure.
attack of opportunity? Oh, thank you. I will attempt. Hua. I rolled a 10 plus 8, so 18 damage. 18 AC.
Yep.
Nice.
Hits.
Do I hit?
Definitely hit. Yeah.
Yay! I will do. Do you need the damage split up, Ramji?
No, just tell me total.
Okay, cool. We've got 10 plus 6, 16.
Oh,
Nice.
so it's
16. Okay.
And then his movement becomes 0. Because I have
Yeah. You can't see sort of
Oh no.
flap, and just stays where it is
Okay.
as
Well.
your sentinel attack.
I'm gonna.
Smacks it.
Yeah, let's just smack the shit out of all them.
Yeah.
Because my worry is if he moves away, he might be able to remaneuver and get to you guys, you see? Right now, I
see.
can lock them down.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my bonus action, or rather, my bonus action to summon Wrath of Bob, and I'm going to
Aww.
target the area because it's got a range of 10, radius of 10. The area where I can hit the most gargoyles ideally without hitting Kie, but you know.
It could because it's round.
But she can siam, right? I mean, she can
Siam.
run.
To siam is to dodge out of the way.
I mean, it's just D10, so Kie can take it.
There you go. You can get 3 there.
Okay, then I'm
Without
trying,
you.
and then I'm gonna try and include Kie a bit, and then see.
Okay, so if you include Kie, you can, let's have a look. See if we can get you a few more.
Literally gambling with my life.
It's
Gambling
D10.
with
You're
my
gonna be fine.
life.
3 seems to be the best you're gonna. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
Second. I need to pick the right size. Like, if you purposely try to get Kie, you will get 4.
Yes, that's what
How
I do.
very.
There's a lot of
Thumbs.
face.
All right.
So you see, there's this moment as literally coming out of the sky, plummeting from upon high. You hear. As it kind of like slams its way through the top of this
Oh
abbey.
shit! So much
And
for
slam.
integrity.
And just as it's about to slam into these gargoyles, it says, you see it go, "Hey Barra, hey Kie, hey Cameron, as it's like this burst of necrotic energy kind of happens.
But he says hi Kie loudest of all because he's actually hitting Kie.
Kie hears it the loudest.
Literally just lands on top of you, Kie. It just pushes you out of the way. You can't save, you can't do anything, you just get to take the D10 damage, is that right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so how much damage did you do?
But she hasn't taken any damage so far.
She did
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the.
No, I
No,
didn't.
she
No,
didn't.
she didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, do I roll it? Who rolls it?
No, I
No,
rolled it, yeah.
Okay.
Gerald.
Me.
One.
Hey, no,
one.
hey, what do you mean? The gargoyles. Take it for the team, man.
Oh, okay, fine.
10,
Sorry.
10.
Sorry.
Take one for the team.
That's a 9. That's a 9.
9.
Yeah.
As you see, Bob kind of smashes down in here, and as he does so, this one here that has already been damaged quite a lot and pummeled to shit by Kie just gets obliterated by Bob. As it just turns into a fine dust of, granite and stone and everything else, right?
Good
Kie, you
boy,
take 9
Bob.
points of necrotic damage. And this one takes a bit of damage, takes a bit of damage, and takes a bit of damage. Yeah, exactly. So, there you go, 9. The other one's dead.
And with my movement, I move back next to Kaman.
Okay.
Because I am pretty hurt, actually.
2, 3, 4.
Actually, no, you know what? I just move behind the pillar, behind one of those pillars.
Behind one of these pillars?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Party.
Alright. That's me done. Except, does
Okay.
anybody want to go? Because I still have my now.
No,
No.
let's just burn her reaction. So it's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, there's Lisa.
No, she's not next to anything.
Okay.
Now uses your reaction, Barra,
Yeah.
not someone else's.
Oh,
It's my reaction.
I didn't know it. My bad.
So,
But you just used Wrath of Bob, so you can't use it.
yeah. Oh, so that wasn't my bonus. So I still have my bonus action.
You still have your bonus action, yeah.
Well, shit. I've used my mental majesty. Okay. No, I don't have a bonus action to use. Okay, moving on. Thanks.
Okay. Moving on, we come to the top of the round, and we're back to Yrsa.
Yes, okay. Since they are quite clearly not friendly, I will recklessly attack the one. Actually, I'll move next to Kie.
Okay, to here.
Yeah. Do. Like standing on solid ground.
Small friend.
Small friend, I come. Stand together. Right now. Over you.
We are tiny.
But fiery.
Yes. Then I will cuss out the one over there. It's like, you are, I even pray everything. You know how long it is been I prayed, huh? Defile your jibai. Then I attack it recklessly.
Defile your jibai.
That is a move.
Oh, dear.
That is a move.
What would your mother say, Sheena? Now,
She'll be very shocked actually. I rolled an 18 to hit and I'm doing this recklessly. So
which one are you hitting? Sorry.
The one that is next to me.
Right, so which makes sense. You're not moving out there. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So I will do that and then after that I'll use one of my superiority dice.
Yep.
So hard to pronounce, I swear. To do another 2 points of damage. So this is 9. 9 plus 6 is 15 points of damage. And
In
now,
total from your first hit?
yes, and it now has disadvantage to all attack rolls against targets other than me until the end of my next turn. If it fails, a wisdom saving throw of 16.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And you got a second attack?
I do. Hold on. Second attack. Whee! Oh, okay. There's an 18 plus 8, which is a hit. I'm doing 9 plus 6, 15 damage again.
15 damage again. Wow, that's
Yeah.
pretty rad. You swing your frost brand, and the first shot, the first is, and you swear, and you really just say, "I'm gonna beat the shit out of you," and as he does so, this frosted blade kind of cleaves off one wing, and then the second blade kind of splashes across the chest of it. It's not down, but it is hot.
Wow.
Cool. I'm done.
Alright, wait out. Sorry, there was a Bob as well, so it's dead.
Oh, yay.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
Nice.
Between
Hey,
Bob
yay. And now you still have movement if you want.
Yes, I do. I will move one more step forward, so I'm basing the two in front.
You got it.
Basing.
Cool.
You see what I did to your friend back there, huh? I'm coming for you! Is what I say.
As they look at you, and with some level of frustration and halitosis, they will attempt to attack you.
Stone creatures have halitosis.
Don't ask. This one will attempt to come over here.
Just
Mention
allow
a
it.
bit.
Well, they're all based now, so
This one will do.
so many.
Why so many?
Next time we don't go in front of the front door.
Anna!
Whose idea was it again?
So many chances going from behind.
Why you always want to go from behind?
It's so much safer.
Who said go to the front door?
How I know? He got the angkong of Agatha all over. I thought it would be
You
safe.
trust Barra's judgment? Why?
He's the smartest man in the party.
He's not the wisest.
Kaman, in fairness, like that competition is a
It's true,
difficult
it's
one
true,
for you
it's-
to
yeah.
compete in, right?
It's the Olympics are stupid. It's true.
Okay. As do 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 do.
Toto. I too can Toto. Oh nah. The man has come to point his finger at us.
Oh dear.
Shit.
Waggy waggy.
You should have taken the stealth route.
Hindsight is 2020, not 2021 already. Go ahead.
So lucky, Joe. So lucky.
Oh, Joe's. Let me shout at her. Joe, you are just out of the range of blight.
Oh wow, okay.
No, this isn't blight.
This isn't blight.
This is something a little worse than that.
It's something a little worse than blight.
I'm back.
So I need a con save from Kie and Yrsa, please.
Come on, baby.
You can do it. You can do it.
18 plus 5. So that's 20.
10 plus 5 plus 1. 16.
10 plus 5 plus 1, 16. Okay, so Kie, you fail this save.
Of course I
Whereas
do.
Yrsa, you succeeded this save. You get the opportunity to roll a luck dice if you want to.
Oh.
Me or her?
No, you passed it, Sheena, so.
Okay, wait, let me check how many times I have left.
How many times can I cast this?
Can I ask what I need to roll?
Nope. Well, you can ask.
Okay, never mind. It's okay. I will not reroll.
No. Okay.
Floaty, floaty.
Floaty.
I am floaty. Floaty, floaty.
I eat roti.
Okay, you take 55 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my God.
As
Wow, how
Sheena,
much?
you'll take half
How
that
much?
27 points of necrotic
27.
damage. As this,
27.
you hear this enraged scream come forth from the creature that's at the end, who screams, "No, defiler of this temple!" And there's this scream kind of crushes across you. This explosion of necrotic energy just
fudge.
batters you.
55 points of damage.
27. Half for
27 for a Yrsa, 55 for UK.
13.
55.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Kie took 55.
Okay.
God.
Are you alive?
Oh shit.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Tell me when you're dead, okay, so I can hear you.
Okay.
Only when you're dead, no? Before that, no.
Yeah.
Before
Sorry,
that,
not interested.
Like if I have like
No,
one hit point
only.
left, like, it's fine.
not that kind of cleric.
Are you sure you're a cleric or are you a necromancer?
Oh, I only heal dead people.
That was the first cut of that M. Night Shyamalan movie that didn't quite make it. But right, so as that bolt of energy kind of comes through, you see also chasing and moving their way towards you down this corridor is this huge, heavily armored, kind of like double axe bearing, sort of full plate wielding lunatic.
Oh dear. He's from one of the Resident Evil games, isn't he?
Maybe.
To see a pyramid.
It is now going to be. Kaman, your turn.
Quick question, Ramji. Were the gargoyles affected by the blast?
They did not appear to be affected by the blast.
Mother, father. But they were affected by the necrotic energy from Bob.
Necrotic, yes, and your firebolt.
That's just because of the nature of Rasapop.
Oh. So they... okay, necrotic energy. Oh.
You literally have to be immune to necrotic energy to not be affected by Rasapop. Even then, I think it affects it. I can't remember what the description says, but...
Motherfucker. Okay, we're in trouble. If I want to try to identify them, it would waste an action, right?
Identify what, sorry?
As in trying to find out, make a religion, nature, arcana check to find out what they are. That would be an action, right?
Sorry, what are?
The gargoyles.
I mean, they look like gargoyles.
Okay, do I know what type of creatures gargoyles are?
Gargoyle ones? Is there any reason why Kaman would know?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, like, in terms of, like, would Kaman know and therefore know to, like, I don't know, do something special? I mean, they're big stone creatures that appear to be beating the shit out of you. Kaman is a mildly intelligent individual, so...
Okay.
Mildly intelligent.
Mildly, not very. I guess I'll do damage. Okay, bonus action.
What is it that you were trying to see if you knew?
I was trying to establish if they were undead.
You'd have no definitive way of knowing without there being some ability.
That's alright. I'm gonna summon a spiritual weapon in the midst of the...
I've been waiting for you to do this because they have the coolest little spiritual weapon.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'm 100% serious.
What is it?
I don't know.
What?
Oh my god!
That's so cute!
Is that a tentacle holding a warhammer?
It appears to be a tentacle holding a warhammer, which I think is just the most adorable thing.
Okay, it's got a 60-foot range, so...
Where would you like to put it?
I like to put it in... we're fighting the one that's closest, yeah, so...
Well, let me see for me where you are, because you stepped back a bit, so...
60 feet
60
range.
foot.
Yeah.
Could I put that one square north?
Come on, eh? No, there, 2. 60-foot range. So you can go all the way up to here if you want.
No, that's alright. Let's put that one square up north, please.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, and let's attack the one that's closest to Kie. Roll to attack. Ooh, 25 to hit.
Oh, nice.
It's definitely a hit.
Yay, and the damage is... Oh, I get to roll d8. 6 plus 5.
11.
11 force.
11 force damage. Nicely done.
Okay, am I allowed now to cast a cantrip as my action?
You can, yes.
Okay.
If you cast a bonus action spell, you can cast a cantrip as your main spell.
I will firebolt the same creature.
Yep.
Roll to hit.
Firebolt's 120 feet, is it?
120, yeah.
Okay.
Firebolt is 26 to hit. Damage is 15 fire, 1 5.
15, you got it.
And I will retreat another 20 feet. And that's
You're going to
my turn.
retreat another 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 feet or 30 feet?
Why not 30 feet? Yeah, that's fine.
What is a firebolt but a very small fireball?
It's tiny. I'm done.
Jingle
It's like a mini fireball. It's like mini Gopnik. So,
And as I'm going, like, we can still get out! Okay, I'm done.
okay. As it is then now going to be a bunch of gargoyles' turns.
Oh dear.
As this one will attempt to... Can you attack a spiritual weapon?
No,
It has
Seems-
no hit points.
it's got nothing.
A little unnecessary. Okay, well, a bunch of these ones are going to...
I am giving everybody advantage to hit me.
Oh no.
Oh, because you are reckless.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. D20s.
Okay.
So these twice.
AC is 21, but you have advantage. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
After all of that, let me check the pluses to hit. AC is 21?
Yep.
After all of that nonsense, 1, 2, 3 hits. The third is a crit, but there are only 3 hits out of all of those, which is pretty good.
How
for
many
you.
swings is
There were
them
1,
doing?
2, 3, 4, 8 swings with advantage, so 16 dice.
Whoa.
So only 3 hits, which is pretty rad.
Yeah, yeah.
And now, let me see.
Nice, Yrsa.
You take. For the for the crit, you will take. It's great. You're gonna take 11 points piercing damage.
5.
Yes. And for the other ones, you will take 4 and 3 respectively.
Oh,
So
And 1.
2 and 2.
and
2
1.
and 1.
Yes.
Yeah, right
3.
there, yeah. So great.
You took what, 8
Wonderful.
damage
Yes.
from 16 dice rolled against you?
That's
Yes.
amazing.
Yeah, I can tank the gargoyles, but the spellcaster is gonna be a big fucking problem,
I
guys.
don't know how to fuck.
Don't
Oh,
worry, don't worry.
okay. Yeah, Barra's there.
Okay. As we then go to Kie.
You're very hurt, so it's okay to pull out, go drink potion, heal up first before you do anything else.
It's never okay to pull out.
What?
Don't know. Sorry, what? Didn't say anything. Wasn't me.
Brace.
Saying this in a temple.
That was your objection, Lisa.
Okay, wait. Can you show me again? I can't.
That's
see.
you here.
Okay.
You might take an AO if you run. But you
No,
can-
she's got the step of the wind.
Oh, right.
And I have Misty Step as well. I have 39 hit points now.
Oh,
should
actually,
I
you
just
might be okay.
yeah? Should I still try to fight it? I think.
You can find the one near you and then
Yeah.
go if you want. It's a bonus action to drink a potion, so you won't use your action if you want to hit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
This is why I think.
Yeah.
I would like you to get out of the line of fire, so to speak, like get behind a wall or something.
Right.
But you can hit first if you want.
Yeah. Should
And
I?
also-
Hit and run.
Yeah, hitting first, and I use and then I use my no. Yeah. Then I run since it's so near.
You could take an AO lah, but I think you'll still be okay.
Oh, she can Misty Step.
But then she cannot drink potion.
Fair.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
okay, so I am just gonna stab the one closest to me first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really like the spiritual one.
11 plus 9. Hit, right?
That's a hit.
Definitely.
Damage is 4 plus 6, 10.
10.
Okay.
Next one is a 5 plus 9, so no.
14.
Doesn't hit, right? 14.
14's a miss, I'm afraid.
Okay, then it's just 9.
No, it's a 10.
10.
Oh, sorry, then just 10, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, as you slash into it, though, again, the sort of Koshi just goes, it's another ding, but okay, but as it does so, it slices clean through one of these limbs as this stone arm falls to the ground. It's looking, pretty fucked up.
Good sharpening. Okay, and then I use my movement, the rest of my movement to...
It's all
Can I
movement.
see the surrounding area? Like, is there anywhere? I'm looking for somewhere safe.
Yeah, probably go to where Kaman and I are if you want to be safe.
Okay, yeah, I'll go to where Barra and Kaman are.
Okay, so your step of the wind
How far are
to
they?
disengage. Well, there's one right next to you.
Oh no, it's in Barra and Kaman. I think we're within 40 feet, so we're within your movement.
Oh, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 35 feet to get to Barra.
Yeah, okay, I'll just move.
I would recommend you go behind the other pillar because that seemed to save me last time rather than going next to me.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get to behind the other pillar here.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to take an attack of opportunity as you leave this thing's range.
It's got only one arm too.
Rolling a 17, so I think it misses you.
Yeah, it misses.
What's your AC?
Yeah, yes, it misses. I'm 18.
Okay, yeah, it misses you as it swings by. Its other arm kind of flapping at you pointlessly. It is now going
Hang
to
on.
be...
It's Kie has a bonus action. Do you want to use it to drink a potion?
Yeah.
Go ahead. What potion are you drinking?
I am drinking. Potion of healing greater.
Okay, that is going to be... Do you have one in your inventory?
Yes, we all have one
do.
each.
I regain 4d4 plus 4.
You got it, do it.
Okay.
4s.
2
While you're doing that counting.
plus 4, 6
It is going to be Joe. It's your turn.
Okay.
plus 1
Can I find out how far away the
plus 1.
floaty man, pointy man, and crazy man are?
The floaty man, pointy man, and crazy man.
Just pointy man and crazy
official
man.
names now.
Pointy man and crazy man. Pointy man and crazy man are from where you are. They are.
And when you don't introduce yourself, what to do?
As the crow flies, I would say that the crazy man is 94 feet and floaty man is 110.
Aha!
Huh?
90 and 110, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta say, reasons that I'm willing to do a lot of work on Tailspire include no Pythagoras.
Oh yeah. Thank God for that.
So you
Love
said one
you,
was
Guardian.
95, but where the other one is 110.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to hop in. Okay. So I'm going to go one step to my left,
Okay.
just so I have line of sight.
So just so you can see, yeah?
Yeah.
Or are you going to step in a bit?
Do I have clear line of sight from here?
I think so. Should
Okay.
be able to.
All right. So I'm going
Clear is a tough phrase, but you can. You know he's there, so for a spell target you can. For a thing that requires a spell attack roll, they'll get the advantage of cover.
no.
Not floaty person. Floaty person is clearly visible.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, because I noticed Crazy Man just now, I am going to target my fireball. It's got a 150-foot range, and it's got 20-foot radius, so they are 15 feet apart. So I'm gonna try and target in between them.
Yeah, no worries.
Or should I do? Hang on.
Defiling.
No. Maybe I should do hypnotic pattern instead.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try and do hypnotic pattern instead.
Hypnotic pattern, okay.
So, but the same thing. That's got a 30-foot range, so I'm gonna capture the two of them.
30-foot range
30
or
foot radius,
30 foot?
30-foot radius. 120-foot
And-
range
30
and 30-foot radius.
30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty big. 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
30-foot cube.
30-foot cube. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not quite the same because it's a 30-foot cube is a 15-foot radius.
Aha, but they're 15 feet apart. So.
Yeah, it's still plenty. There's no issue.
Okay. All right, Yrsa. You said I should do like the fish and note thing. So, here goes. Serve 18-3 for life. Cast my hypnotic pattern. So that is a wisdom 17 save from the both of them.
Okay, 1 second.
Social distancing. Hey, Tings has raided
Hey,
us.
Tings, thanks for joining us.
Thanks. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah lah, the gargoyles come and stand next to me. Next, I have to pay 300 gold as well. What shit?
Oh crap.
Not cool.
Po mata. Asked to see their badges.
Okay.
Do you have a badge?
It's a charm, right?
Yes.
No, it's not. Let me check. I think it's just
Charm.
a
Hypnotic pattern.
hypnotic pattern. It is simply a I am not buying time. I'm not buying time. I am know exactly what's going on. It doesn't say it's a charm. I create they're incapacitated.
Charmed.
Well, charmed by this spell. Yeah, the
Charmed.
creature's incapacitated.
Yeah, so okay, that's fine. It's not necessarily a no.
And I go, and as I
Necessarily.
cast my pattern, I say, "Do not turn my auntie's house into a marketplace."
What?
I like it. What was the DC of this?
17.
17. So that's fine.
Did not expect to hear that.
Lisa's like, what's that?
I've heard that before somewhere.
It was Sunday, Lisa. You were very young.
The first one appears to sort of wave its hand and just sort of like the grumpy one with the big axe is kind of like just sort of sees this thing, just like claws it out the way in front of it. The second one will in turn.
Shit, there's a spellcaster as well.
Yes.
The second one is a spellcaster. Hold on. The second one will. Oh, even though they had a +9 to their roll, they still failed.
Yeah!
So this one
My
will
auntie's house!
immediately, as it is incapacitated, it will stop flying, and I will show that it is. I'm just going to light it up like that, so we just remember that there is some reason why
Oh shit!
it is currently stunned.
So the guy
It
in
is
front
currently stunned.
with the crazy looking guy is a spellcaster. I don't know. Well, but he's immune.
No, no,
Him, the one who looks like he's playing guitar,
Yeah.
does not appear to have. He's a bass guitarist, so he's
I
pretty
know.
immune.
Oh,
To,
he's
he's
literally
pretty
a bass
immune to
guitarist.
like charm.
He's a bard! Oh no! Fuck!
In some circles, they call them a scold.
What?
Scold.
Okay.
Do they know that? What?
I don't know
He's
what
an
you're
axe
talking
man,
about.
is what he is.
Okay,
He's an
I'm gonna use my bonus action, and there's fuck all I can do right now. So I'm just gonna sing a song for Yrsa. Okay, yeah, just to inspire her a little bit. Okay, because she's going after me. And the song is. Any suggestions from anyone? Yrsa.
Can we have something a bit heavier?
How about the birthday song?
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious. Can we have something a bit heavier, says Sheena. How about the birthday song?
Okay, here we go.
Okay, in a low growl.
Happy birthday, Yrsa. You are one year fiercer. The bad guy is near, sir. Maybe you should stab it in the ear, sir. There you got one extra D8.
Yay!
With my movement, I'm gonna get back behind the fucking pillar. But
Right.
I have a reaction.
Pop out to sing.
Yeah,
And then you pop back, bitch.
Yeah. And then with my reaction,
Uh-huh.
anybody want to move? Anybody want to do a now?
Oh, no, I'm good. Thanks.
I'm good.
Save it.
The now is for action.
Yeah.
So if anybody can cast spare to them, the guys. You wanna
The
cast-
wrench is not helpful. I'm too far away.
Can I now myself? I can't now myself, right?
No, you
You
can't.
can't name yourself. Yeah.
Do you want to now, Yrsa? To stab things with?
I think let's keep it for something.
Okay. All right, right. I'm just hiding.
Is
behind
it
the
once
pillar.
a day?
It is a once a day.
Okay, yeah, lah, keep it for something.
You're hiding behind the pillar, going out. Oh, okay. Okay. Happy birthday.
It's like
Happy birthday, Sheena. No, indeed.
Happy birthday, Yrsa. You'll be okay.
Keep the
Don't
angle
worry,
to sing
I got
along.
you. Got your back.
I hope that's what you have, because all of you are behind me.
Okay.
I'm still saying we can run away.
This is how it's meant to work.
As we now go to whose turn is it? It is
Yrsa.
Barra's goes to Yrsa's.
Okay, cool.
End the turn.
Yeah, I will. The hammer, the ghostly hammer, has beaten one of them, right?
The
Yes.
ghostly hammer has spanked on this one over here.
All
And one
right.
to your left.
I will continue spanking it as well,
Smack that.
recklessly.
On the floor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 19. 19 is not a crit. But yep, that's a hit though. This
Almost.
is 6 plus 6, 12 points of damage. And then second attack, we have 19 AC.
So which one are you attacking? Sorry, the one you were previously attacking?
I haven't hit any of them yet. I killed that one, then I stepped forward, and then they
No, there was
surrounded
the-
me. Right?
There was one that Kie attacked as well, though, right?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The one
That's
on-
one you're attacking.
the-
Did 10 points damage to you?
Yeah. The one on Yrsa's left.
This one here, right?
I
Cool. It dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yay!
Nice. So my second swing, I will swing, continue the arc.
Wow. So graceful.
Very
Oh,
graceful.
that was easier.
Yes, yes.
Keep going.
So the one nearer to the hammer, and this is 19 to hit.
Is it?
Is 16 points of damage so far,
Okay.
and I will. Should I bother?
Action surge.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's action search and do some more pain. Same
No,
guy.
You dig deep and you find extra
it's a
well of
crit,
energy.
it's a
Oh, it's a crit!
Okay, so that
Love it.
Oh yeah!
Love it.
Great job, Yrsa!
so my base damage is 1d8 plus 4 plus 1d6.
Okay.
So that'll be.
Roll
So I get to
just how
reroll.
far I am.
Sorry,
You're
I
doing great, Yrsa. You're doing great.
12 plus.
So 1d8 plus 4 plus
Appearing
1d6.
in my family.
So you will
18
by
plus-
default do 14 plus 4. So you'll do 18 plus, then roll the dice.
26 points of damage.
26 points damage. You
It
got
did
it.
too.
Math. Eventually, I do it. And then my second hit from my ting. 16
Ting ting.
plus 8, I hit.
Okay, you hit.
8 plus.
You need to do 1 point of damage.
Yeah, I do 1 point of damage.
Okay, so as your first stroke kind of like just blasts through this thing, and you're just there going, oh. And your second stroke is just like the most tink, sort of just like tink, and it just kind of falls apart and slices up into lots of bits. As you
Cool.
pummel, destroy it with your powers.
Yeah.
Turn to his friends and say, huh? Be statue? Don't want to be statue? Huh? Wake up and beat people for what? What is wrong with you? Yes, I'm done.
Okay. And with that momentary anger, we then are looking at our lovely friends down the corridor. One of whom is hypnotized.
Yes.
The other one of whom,
Does he notice that the other guy is hypnotized? Might not.
He might not. He's standing behind him.
Okay.
And he just gave it away.
just begins to,
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Oh, the bad.
and as he steps to about here,
Yeah.
disappears.
Oh!
I do have blind sight 10 feet, just FYI.
Yep. As he reappears,
Oh,
fuck,
shit.
where's he gone?
I like when you say he
Teleported
disappeared.
off
You
the
literally
map.
like flung him.
He reappears somewhere completely differently, randomly. because I can't make things work. Okay, hold on.
When the DM was trying to be
Okay.
dramatic, but I
It's like-
accidentally flung the
I
figure.
was, and it just disappeared on me. I was like, this isn't very useful. Where is he? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Come back. Come back.
Things, are you still
Everybody
there?
watching the stream, this is a
Things
lovely.
still there.
What's it called? This is a lovely software called Tailspire, and it's in alpha stage, which is bloody amazing considering how awesome it looks. However, yes, there are small problems like flinging figures into oblivion.
As it appears here, boosh,
Oh,
and
hi.
doing so, kind of appearing right in front of you, Kaman.
Oh no.
Is he gonna slash me with his mighty axe?
You're going to need to take, as he appears in front of you, boosh, and he kind of appears in this kind of like Thor-like, sort sort of stance, and you are blown back by this thunderous slam as he sort of like steps down and slams into the ground. So, please, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Ouch.
It is a DC of 18, and you will be knocked prone if you faint.
Oh, really? I fail it.
Oh shit.
You are knocked prone, and he will then attempt to what he would refer to as muller the shit out of you with his large axe thing.
One
Actually has an
second.
axe.
1 second.
Yep.
So now gives you. Oh shit! No, I can't use it now. Is it an action to get up or is it movement?
It's so if you use now as a reaction, Kama will be able to take an action immediately, which means he could move with the action.
Would that be useful to you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Come on! Now!
Okay. You now have an action. You can use it.
Okay. I look at the guy and I say, well, let's hope. As I see the axe coming, I whisper, "Oh, person."
Huh?
Okay.
Grab him. He's gonna try and hold person.
Cool.
Wisdom 17.
Oh no, he's quite wise though. Let's see.
Hold him in an
he-
embrace.
Even at that moment, as you hold up the whole person, there's just a grin
Oh no.
that you can see spreading underneath the helm, as there's no
He ignores
stopping
his
as
shit.
this
Oi!
as this
Why
thing
you do
comes
that?
back down.
I didn't know you. At least now we know for sure. I didn't know if he was immune to this shit.
Oh, he's not immune to it. He just passed the save.
Oh right.
Oh shit.
He rolls
wait.
a.
You have the put Ramji at disadvantage thing. Do you want to use it?
Oh, I do have to put Ramji at disadvantage thing.
You need to use that
Yeah,
kind
I'll
of
use that
before.
That's okay.
I've already rolled his attack roll and a bunch
That's
of things.
good,
If you want to, but it's best to use those
I
things
mean,
before.
I already attacked, and then bring all my help.
I know I rolled so well as well. Actually, in fairness, the attack was a 17 to hit.
My AC is 17.
So it does hit.
You?
And the second one was also a 17 to hit. So
Wow.
2 hits.
What are the odds?
And you will take.
How healer.
Oh, wow. So it is 18 points of crushing damage on the first one.
Crushing.
And the second one, I rolled 2 6s and then rolled 2 1s immediately afterwards. So the second one will be 8 points of crushing damage
So the
as he
26.
slams into you with sort of twice with this giant, what appears to be just a bass guitar.
Wow.
To all intents and purposes, and it goes jang, jang as he slams into you, really rather hard. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please, Ed.
Seriously?
You need
Wow.
to kill this guy and steal his guitar for Barra.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man.
I can use one hand to play the guitar, one hand to
Oh,
play the
shit.
Disrespect.
Of course, wisdom is my highest saving throw, and I rolled 2. So
Hey, you got plains wolves, you know, you want to roll again? You want to use it now?
Yeah, and I have to declare beforehand.
Oh, okay.
No, if it's done as part of the same action and I haven't moved on, I don't care.
Oh,
so you
okay.
can use it now.
Yep. Yeah, I'll use it. Thanks, Cheryl. Oh, thank God. 26.
Whoa.
Cool. So there's a moment as the bang, and then the second attack, bang. There's a dissonance and a disharmony, and you find yourself kind of almost looking through where this thing has hit you, and seeing yourself begin to fade away and fade out as you start seeing this grey and starry background, and then poof, you're back, you're here, you're there. It's like it's okay.
Did you try to banish me? Holy shit!
Oh my god.
You don't know.
What the hell was that?
It's whatever it was.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
It might just be a bass guitar of banishment.
Ah.
Oh wow.
So, on that note, we will then go to the other person is frozen. So we go to Kie.
Okay. How far away is the nearest gargoyle?
No, fuck the gargoyles. Fuck the gargoyles.
Yeah, come
Oh,
on.
but they're all too
Come on,
far.
save Kaman, save Kaman.
No,
He's
He's behind you. The other way.
Behind you.
Oh, right. Right. Okay.
Kaman is prone on the ground right now, as you've seen out the side of your eye. This sort of giant, like sort of metal Lars Ulrich type person has just come out, appeared, and has done so has knocked Kaman to the ground, and then like using his sort of slam, like bang, bang, is like beaten 7 shades of shit out of him, and it looks like for half a second he disappears from reality and then reappears. You are welcome to go the other direction if you like.
Okay. I go right to that guy, or like, I mean, I definitely can, right?
What's that?
Go right to the guy who's hitting. Come on.
5, 6. Yep, you're there.
Okay, and I stab him in the back.
Sure, go ahead.
Step.
18 plus 9.
Nice.
Phew. Okay, that's a hit. 27 is a hit.
Shit, I think his AC is 18.
6 plus 5.
11?
Okay, again. 15 plus 9.
Yep. 24.
5 plus 5.
So it's 21 in total.
Hey, Kie, you want a stunning strike?
Yes. I do.
Thank you. Much appreciated. From the ground. Thanks for coming.
Welcome. We all stare at Ramji expectantly.
You bring the pain.
You roll.
Oh, right. Yes, sorry. It's with me, is it? What's the DC again? Sorry.
15.
115.
Yes!
Actually, I can't even throw those dice away because they're my John Doe dice, and I roll brilliantly with them in the mornings when I play John Doe. I just can't roll them for shit any other time. As you kind of come behind, there's slash, and there's this like chortling laughter, and then you kind of line up and then whack this creature on the back of the head, and it goes and just kind of like hangs there on this long note for a second. Stunned until the end of your next turn, or something.
Oh, shit.
What?
Okay, we gotta take him out.
Does he like movies?
Pina coladas, in the rain. Come on.
I was stunned for a second.
Oh, wow.
Okay, as we then go to...
Wait, that was just an attack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's
yes,
right.
sorry.
You still have a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh,
kill
my.
him. He's stunned until the end of your next turn anyway. Just whack.
Okay, then I'll do a flurry then.
You have advantage.
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 Advantage? Oh crap, I only have... Oh, okay.
Just roll it twice.
Oh, yeah, I know, I realized.
You two are
11,
dropping
15.
dice.
15 plus 9.
Hit.
25.
Damage, oh fuck. Damage is 6 plus 5.
11.
11, yep.
Again, 15, same thing. 15 plus 9, 6. Oh, same. 11.
Extra
So,
22. On
Yeah.
top of whatever it was.
As you strike, and in both cases it was noticeable, but as you strike, you feel an extra purr of pure aggression and hatred from the sword of Koshi.
Ooh. Oh, yes, eat him.
Eat him.
okay, wait. It does, I remember that it says that if I am close to a deathless, the sword tells me. So is this guy
Yeah, that's
a deathless?
Normally I would be sarcastic, but yes,
Okay, just checking.
that is literally what the sword says to you. Normally I would be sarcastic, but yes, kill this fucker.
Okay, yeah, but I
You want to use the bonus action to use the soul on him?
but flurry is my bonus.
Just use flurry of blows.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I can't do anything anymore.
You get the impression though that the sword of Koshi is hanging over your head. No, that was a sort of Damocles reference, but we're just going to move on with this. Okay.
Buy a hair.
Literature.
I can't say anything. It's just gonna be used against me somehow.
I think I read that somewhere. No,
Was it into Kill a Mockingbird? I don't think so.
if so,
Lisa,
Yes.
I want to remind you of your spell.
What spell?
Your new spell.
Oh, the hunters.
Mm.
What's his mark? Oh,
Oh.
we got Hunter's Mark.
You still need a bonus action to cast.
Yeah,
it,
but I
right?
can't.
Next round, not next round.
Okay, thank you.
Because this guy feels
This
like a biggish
Beautiful
bad.
moustache.
Oh wow!
You
Stop
think we
stroking
really
it.
care about your facial hair right now?
Wow, this
I should
guy.
like shave it off.
I like the fact that you can stroke his moustache and stuff. It's quite adorable.
How
Anyway,
orange
moving
is
on.
he? He's like Warhammer Fantasy orange.
He is proper rocker with a bass guitar.
Oh,
Anyway,
wow.
as we come back from the Slayer over here, we go to Kie's gone to Barra.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, like I could move the focus back to the Slayer over there. Thanks.
Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna have fun with the two gargoyles for a while. lah.
Okay.
That's a spiritual
I think
weapon
you'll be
helping
fine.
you.
Okay.
Ish, helping.
Okay. So.
Did you need to take a spiritual weapon concentration? It's not concentration.
It's not concentration.
Fucking spiritual weapon. So
It's the
bad.
only broken thing that clerics have.
Okay.
No, it's not.
So.
Cheryl says it is concentration. She's going to check.
No, it
If
isn't.
Cheryl's right,
It's not.
if Cheryl's right, then fine, we're wrong.
Ah.
But if Cheryl's wrong, then we get to go ha ha. So
I'm looking at it. I'm staring at it right here. Unless D&D Beyond is wrong, and D&D Beyond, folks, is not wrong.
Never wrong.
It's more enjoyable to
Because
watch
it is
Cheryl's
so
face of puzzlement.
useful.
There's a lot of this happening right now. There's a line by line reading happening.
Duration
now-
1 minute.
Yeah, no, it's not sure. It's just it's OP.
OP.
Yes, indeedy. So as we go now to, but I think you still have. Do you have to use your bonus to make it attack?
Yes,
Yes, you do. Good.
I do.
So there is a bit of balance in there. However, Barra, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to use my dissonant whispers since it's I can't fireball him. Okay. So here we go.
I just want to point out you can fireball him.
You're right. I can.
On Kie's side, not my side.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna dissonant whispers him at 2nd level. So that's I'm gonna so it's a 30. Hang on, sorry. 60 foot
So
range. 60
just
foot
check
range, I
if he
can-
takes damage. Does it break his stun? Does it break the stun?
No, stun
Okay.
until his end of his next turn, right?
You can
Yeah.
viciously
Then you
mock
got
him.
it. Dissonantly whisper away.
Okay, so don't you know it's all about the bass, no trouble. It's all about the bass, no trouble. It's all about the bass, no trouble. It's all about the bass, bass. That was my dissonant whisper. He has to do a wisdom 17 save. I'm not sure if he gets disadvantage if he's stunned.
He rolled natural 20. He does not get a disadvantage because he's incapacitated. He just, there's a point where he's cross-eyed. Maybe it's a combination of the stunning strike or something else, but he's just, there's probably not enough, like both brain cells are rattled against each other too hard
Oh.
for him to take any effect from it.
Okay, hang on. Let me see what I can do. Would it be useful for people to move right now if I give mental of inspiration?
I mean, he's stunned, so Kie will probably stay there, and I'm GTF
So
away.
it's just you then no lah. Because you get your turn coming up, what? So
Yeah, I'm leaving.
yeah, so no, I'm not gonna bother with that. I am instead just gonna go like, oh sorry, bad idea. And I am going to bardic inspiration again, Yrsa. So I'm gonna stick my head out. Just stick my head out to the left and go, Yrsa, hey Yrsa, this is all for you, Yrsa. Goes like this.
Yeah, I still have the inspiration
Oh, you still
from
got the
earlier.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
Forget
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Forget about you. Okay, I'm gonna go for Kaman then. Hey, Kaman,
Yeah.
you suck. But
Oh.
it's a song.
Take D4.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's just a song for. 1 second. Here we go. I don't know how to frick. Shit. Okay, never mind. Hey,
Didn't work?
if I were to come any closer, I would be dancing with an elf. Oh, And you're a funny sort of guy. Your skin is blue as the sky. Don't want to be dancing with an elf. You are pretty shitty elf. You feel inspired?
In a very passive-aggressive way, yes.
Okay. And this is me. And then I use my movement to go to be on the other side of the pillar.
I just want to apologise to Billy Idol. But absolutely, you're moving back to. Oh, so you're spinning around in the worlds of.
No, I'm going into the
Nagaranda,
temple. Going into the temple. Yeah, correct. I'm going to.
Oh, no! I think it's doing its thing, which
Oh
means
no, I disappeared.
Goodbye, my
vanished.
Barra.
I need to find you now. Where have you
Bye,
gone?
my friend. You have been the one.
No.
You have been the one for me.
You know, if it's that difficult, I'll just
It's fine. It's
I'll
fine.
just
It's
go
fine.
in through the normal entrance. And,
There we
go. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm hiding. Okay. Yeah, good.
You're not. I mean, you're. It's hard to say you're hiding.
Okay, that's true.
Because
You're
all
right.
his friends can see you.
Oh yeah. Oh hey. Lesser evil. Okay, that's me done.
Awesome stuffs.
감사합니다.
Cool. As we then go to top of the round, it is now to
Yrsa.
Yrsa.
Hi. Yes, I will finish off the gargoyles. Wow, that sounds so wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my.
No.
It's the
In a
temple people.
chapel as well, Yrsa. In a chapel, you are saying these things.
I am. I will chop the one that is standing nearer to the pillar, right in front of me. with
This one,
my
the flying one?
Recklessly, yes.
Yeah.
Go and be a fucking statue! I crack it!
Ooh,
Okay,
time.
wait, hold on. I rolled 8 for my what's it called? For my damage, so that would be 6 plus 8 plus
14.
6.
20.
20 plus 8. 28.
Whoa.
Nice.
Yay!
Smacky.
This is
And
your
the
first attack.
second, then the second attack,
Smack that.
it is 14 plus 8, which is a hit.
22 to hit.
8 plus 6. 14.
28
Oh.
plus
14
14,
points.
42.
Punchy.
Punchy. And then after that, I will Fury of the Small! You have to fuck off so I can go and help my friend! Do another 9 points of damage.
So that's 51. 51
Dead.
damage.
I don't think so.
Not dead.
Oh, damn it.
As you slam once and you just chop this thing in like most of a half, and then you slam again, and then you rage your fury and you grab hold of a wing and you batter it against the floor, and it just about manages to like be there enough to be able to like slam back at you.
Ooh. Okay.
You are 1 hit point short of the party.
Oh.
I knew it.
It's
I
so
knew it.
close.
Hey,
So
you got
close.
a bardic inspiration. You want to use
do.
it for damage? But I mean,
Yeah, I
it's-
guess why not? It'll at least lessen one attack lah. And then I can I'll
Do it. I mean, it's dead. Yeah, you don't even
I
need to
do
roll.
5 points of damage.
Overkill as you slam and beat this one into the ground, leaving just one and only one here.
Turn around.
And this. Really, I feel very sad and somewhat, pitiful creature that is here. I feel, just this sort of, oh, it's a fish. Fucking a musical note. Seems to be rather stunned by the whole affair. Would you like to make any movement, or do you get another attack? No, you don't. Did you get movement in the bonus action?
I could move a little bit closer to this side.
Okay.
Yeah, good. And then after that, I'll
Good.
say, come on, bring the hammer around.
I'll do a 3-point turn. What?
Yeah, no, that's the one target left.
Turn the
Okay.
ship around.
Is it my turn?
I don't know.
This is
Ramji is doing
Oh, no,
3-point turn.
it might be the gargoyles. No, it might be the gargoyles turn, yeah.
It is. No, it is a hammerman.
Oh, but
and,
he's still stunned until the key
He
turn.
is stunning strikes, indeed. The other one is also incapacitated with your hypnotic pattern. How long does that last for?
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute, yeah, so we've got plenty of time, yeah. So he is stunning striked until the end of Kie's next turn. So it is just the single... Well, it's now Kie's... Gargoyle's turn, then Kie.
When does my turn
No,
come?
my bad. Kaman's turn, then Gargoyle's. Yeah, my bad, thank you.
Okay.
It's all the Ks. There's just so many Ks.
Yeah, all the Ks in Gargoyle. The hammer drifts over to the Gargoyle and
You got it.
smacks that. Could I put it just one north, please?
There?
Thank you.
One north. Like
I was
a
going to say, you
certain
can't put it in one
location.
north.
To hit is 27 to hit.
Nice.
27 is it, yeah.
Damage is... I believe it's 1d8 plus 5, so the damage is 11 force.
11?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
And then Kaman will get to his feet.
Yep.
Can he...
Feel the love tonight.
Can I move 15 feet diagonally to the right and up?
You can move where you like because he's incapacitated, so he's not going to be able to do anything.
Right, so 15 feet to the right and up.
To the right and up.
Yeah, so in that diagonal.
Sorry, to be clear, do you mean this way?
Towards the temple,
Okay.
diagonally. Yeah, that's fine.
2, 3, like there.
Yeah. And
got it.
then I'm gonna firebolt this.
Wait, is there a donkey on top of the mountain
Earlier on, I picked up a donkey
and flung it?
instead of picking up a player character. So there's now a donkey that somehow just got magically teleported to the top of a mountain. I don't see why a donkey isn't allowed to be there.
Mountain donkey.
I mean, sure.
It's the lesser known
Mountain donkey.
Twilight Plains mountain donkey.
Okay. So, firebolt.
And
Ramji, do I get a advantage on him if he's stunned with firebolt, or do I not?
Effectively, if you're in melee range with him, I believe you get
I see.
advantage on that. I'm willing to be wrong, but I think that's the case. While I'm looking that up, why don't you roll and see if it matters?
Okay. Let's see. No, I'm just wondering if I get to roll 2 dice. It's 16 to hit.
16? It will matter, so you find that out.
advantage, you have attack. You have
you got
advantage on your attack rolls.
Not just melee.
No, it doesn't say that.
There you go. There, then you get advantage to roll again.
Oh, okay. So you get advantage first.
Oh, I rolled lower, so I missed.
And then you
Oh, so you miss,
have
afraid.
Bardic if you want.
And then I have Bardic, so that was
D8.
16. I added D8 to hit. I added 4. 20 to hit. Thanks,
That
Barra.
is just a hit,
Okay.
yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, so he takes...
Wow.
he takes 14 fire on 4.
This is a full metal warrior, so 14 points damage. You got it.
I'm done. But what the hell is this?
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. As we then run up to this poor gargoyle who's just doing his job. He's basically just a poor night watchman, right? And you come storming into his place, and he's like, come on, you can't do this. And yeah, you just beat the shit out of him. It's just not fair.
And his friends. All his friends. All your friends are dead. All your friends are dead.
He's like, I go on hardware zone. He's going to go on hardware zone and complain. You know this is what's going to happen now. So that being said, it will. Let me see, what is it? Nope. So it will just attempt to smack you again twice. It's rolling not good enough.
You have advantage. Is
Oh.
21.
Rolling
And he misses
not good
again?
enough,
Ahaha.
even with advantage.
It's a trap. I lure you in with advantage.
It's a trap. It's not a good trap. Okay. As we then come to
Yay.
Kie.
Kill him. Or stun him again. Why not?
No. I use
first.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And I slash him.
Go ahead.
Roll his voice.
Okay. 10. Do I still have advantage?
No,
You do?
it's not.
He's stunned.
Oh, yeah, until the end
Stunned
of
till the
your
end
turn.
of her
Yes,
turn.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you do have advantage.
Okay, 10 plus 9.
Not enough. It's a 20.
19's a miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit.
As you hit him, but it just bounces off like the full metal,
Okay.
plate he's wearing.
Okay.
Bong.
What does your hunter's mark do?
Extra damage.
Oh, okay. You can do it.
But did you hit? Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, this one I definitely hit 17 plus 9.
Yeah, to hit.
2 plus 5 plus an extra 1d6. 4. 2 plus 5 plus 4.
11.
2 plus 5 plus 4 is 11. Yeah, you got it.
11.
So with your fingers still ringing from, the first hit as it kind of slams against like the heavy plate armor, you manage to like find a gap in sort of where the gorget would be, kind of like across the throat, and you kind of strike in with the sort of koshi again. And again, as you do so, you feel the sword just like again, just like, and Koshi is like, yes.
That was 11 total, by the way, Ranji. It was like 7 plus 4.
You feel that these are biting deeper than your average attacks would be.
Woo!
Okay.
Or you can flurry of blows and
Yeah, I'm actually.
You can't because you used your hunter's mark to bonus.
Oh, right.
As we're then moving on to at the end of your turn.
No,
And-
not.
100% is. We're not just going to wait for an hour for it to say that.
Stunning strike.
That's it.
Oh, wait, what? Hey, I totally didn't expect that.
It's amazing.
Wow.
Okay, so now we're waiting for you,
Right.
Randy.
Are you using Stunning Strike?
Yes.
Cool. He will use his legendary resistance to pass.
Oh.
And we'll move on.
No, it's okay. You
Father!
waste the
Father!
legendary resistance. It's okay.
Yeah,
Waste it.
it's also fine.
Waste it.
He didn't use it previously because he was well occupied, and you're fucking annoying. I was like looking at my notes, going, "Oh yeah, that would have been useful." Now, as we then come back to bottom of Kie's turn, it then goes to Barra. It's your turn.
Okay. You are going to be blinded.
By the light.
Yeah. So you're gonna get blinded by the light. So I'm gonna lean out of the side of the thing, so that you can see me, and I can see you. And actually I have to move. Are you 30 feet away by any chance? As in, like, if I move, will you be 30 feet away?
If you wanted to come straight out the side here, just literally you're moving 5 feet here, you will be 45 feet.
Okay, fine. I move 15 feet forward.
So in total it'll actually be a little bit more than that because you'll need to go, so from here where you were, you'll need to go 5, 10, 15, probably actually 20
Okay,
feet forward.
that's
to be able to
cool.
make all the range. Let me just double check.
Then I point.
Yeah.
I aim over the short person in front of me.
Oh.
I just like, look at these fucking abs! And Agatha's looking at you! And I make Agatha talk. I'm like, hey, what is you on my temple? You piece of shit! And then I use that to cast blindness. You have disadvantage. I'm using my plains wolves.
I have disadvantage.
Not
For my
painful,
save?
But
Yes.
the thing that is in the thing.
Yes.
Somebody
Hans
redeemed
messaged me
20
saying-
I
Okay.
disadvantage from saves. Do we make that a thing? Okay, we'll be talking about this later, but okay.
Wow.
But right.
Words. They have words.
What's my DC?
17.
I fail,
Yay!
so I'm now blind.
Okay.
Blindness from your abs.
Yes,
Yeah.
blindness from my abs and Agatha going like, oh no, what
How
you
bad
do
is the
to me?"
tattoo?
It's a very very good impression
How
of
bad
a
is the
talking
tattoo?
Agatha. So I sort of used like my top, like the top pack of the 6-pack with the second pack is just below it, and then like using my superior pack, my like abs control, I make it pop. I go like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah," and it's saying like, "Oh no, you default my temple, you piece of shit." And that's what happens.
That's a big vote of thanks over there to Tailmonger or friends for you there. Right, that's 20k interns. That's a big chunk you've just done to win that one there. So that's awesome.
Okay, so he's now blind, and then I'm gonna use. So does anybody want to move? I suppose you guys don't want to move. Okay, I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration. Gonna give it back to Yrsa. So I'm gonna sing. I just go every day you're a goblin.
Blindness is concentration, right?
Uh,
So your hypnotic pattern has dropped.
fuck. Hang on. Is it? No, it's not.
So- Huh?
No, it doesn't say that.
Yes, it is.
Does it say?
Oh,
Oh shit!
shit.
Really?
Yep. Cool. So your hypnotic pattern
Oh,
drops.
no,
That's cool
fuck.
too. So as we then move on,
Oh no! But hang on, I have to give my song to Yrsa.
do your thing.
Every day you're goblin, your enemies are all hobbling, and now I am just cobbling some relics together. You're a goblin, and that's the bardic inspiration song.
Every day you're a
Shit.
goblin. Okay, awesome. So this rocker over here is blinded by the light, but this
The concentration.
no.
Wait, sorry. The concentration dropped because of what?
because she cast another concentration spell.
But blindness and deafness isn't.
That's what I said. It's not a.
What? I thought you said it was.
No,
It's not.
It's a duration. 1 minute.
Yeah. Haha! You suck.
I literally just thought Ed said no. It
Ed did
is.
say that, but he's wrong.
Okay, fine. Right, we all suck.
We all
Oh
suck.
yeah, I suck.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have cast it. Good grief.
Mostly I suck.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, share
That's
it.
fine. Okay, well in which case, this one is still
Still.
there. You go.
Okay, and using my remaining movement, I go back towards Yrsa just in case. No, actually, no. I go back towards Yrsa.
You have, let's see,
10
double
feet of
check.
movement
1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, you've got 10 feet left.
Okay, I
so
just
we're
move back 2
go.
steps.
Doop,
Move
doop.
back 2 steps.
Okay.
Move back 2
Okay,
steps.
you got it. This dude is blinded. Double check how much effect that has on him.
I really like the texture of the floor. Like, I want
Cool,
tiles like
isn't
that
it?
in my house.
Really?
Okay, maybe not so uneven, but you know,
It's insane.
like that would look great in the kitchen. That's all I'm saying.
Radne. So,
Yes, sir.
Yrsa,
Oh, it's
it's
me?
your turn.
Okay, let's finish it off.
Lisa!
What?
Oh, it was Yrsa
Beat,
who-
beat.
who shouldn't have done
Wait, what?
Ooh, this is not a good roll.
that. Don't worry, don't worry.
We've
You
got
were
11 plus
misunderstood.
8, 19.
Oh.
19 to hit. We hit.
Yep.
19. It's a hit.
Is 12 plus 8 is 20. 20 points of damage.
Wow.
Second attack. Boom. 17 plus 8 to hit. I hit.
It's a hit.
That's 12 plus 7. 19
19.
points of damage.
39 points of damage.
Yes.
That's amazing.
If you want, you can use your bardic to add damage, and then we can see whether the spiritual weapon can finish him off. If
Okay.
you want.
Cool. Let's try. Blang. Wait, sorry. That was tilt. Blang. Ugh, 1. Sorry. I tried my best, but I didn't succeed.
It's all good.
So it's 12
Yo.
40, it's around 40 now.
That bardic needed to roll 2.
Oh.
Oh, spiritual
So
weapons
close.
going next.
Again?
Oh,
So close.
Like it's one
close.
again.
They have 52 hit points, and you have
Yeah.
managed to get to 51 in so many ways. But that last one, you got to 50, and it was like you needed to roll 2 on that dice. So close. But yeah, it is hanging on by a thread, a literal thread. As we then go to
Try.
Oh. it is the blind rocker's turn.
yes.
Seeing that,
See, he sees nothing.
indeed, seeing that he can see nothing. Hey, well,
Dun, 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 dun.
Can't do shit.
he'll say,
Shit.
I will teach you to fear the true power of rock and roll. As he slams his guitar into the ground.
Oh, no.
With a distant
so
bang, and this burst of necrotic energy comes out from it, spreading in a reasonable distance.
God damn it, it is Gene Simmons.
It is within 40 feet.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Mother
So-
father.
Yep. Kaman is within inside that. So, Kaman, Kie, Barra, and it's the three of you. I need you to make a God gave rock and roll to you. A Constitution saving throw, please.
Again.
God.
Sorry, it's not that bad.
Oh, 22.
Oh,
16.
God, shit. I am... No. That's an 8 for me.
The DC. So what did you roll?
16.
16?
I rolled an 8.
22.
8, 22. So Ed, you will succeed. And okay, you're gonna take half. You'll take half this damage, and you won't be knocked prone. Joe, you'll take all of this damage and be knocked prone. What did you roll, Kay?
16.
16. You will also take all this damage and be knocked prone. So Kia, you're going to take.
Wait.
Go on.
Can I lucky a saving throw?
You can.
Yes. +12 +5 +1.
17.
18.
18.
18.
You will take half this damage.
Oh, thank God.
You will take 12 points of thunder damage,
Thunder!
11 points of necrotic damage, which you will halve because you pass your save, and you may be able to do that stupid evasion thing. You should go and look it up, or wait till Sheena gets back and ask her, hopefully. Joe, in your case, you will take 12 points of thunder damage and 11 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and be knocked prone.
All right.
You are also knocked. No, you're not knocked prone, Lisa. Ed, you will take half of
Yep, I
12 and half of 11,
Got it.
and you are not knocked prone. So only Barra is not prone.
Cool.
I need you to make a concentration save, please, Joe.
Oh, no.
Sheena, sorry. There was, 12 points of thunder damage and
DC
11 of necrotic damage.
12 plus
Can I,
23. So DC
avoid
of,
those?
12, Joe.
Evasion? Oh, no,
I
that's
just
only
passed
dex.
12.
Yeah, great.
Okay, that's only dex. Okay.
You pass, right?
Yep.
So did you get to evade the whole thing or not?
No. Oh, it's only for dex.
Only for dex.
Yeah.
So,
So it's 12
So
and 11, both
12 and 11 were
halves.
half,
6 and
so
5.
6 and 5.
And 5.
6 and
Okay.
So 11 total. Okay, as it sort of staggers around in frustration, it will then attempt to no, can't do that. It's it.
Ah!
That is it.
Ooh, nice. Well done,
Not the
Barra.
grown up one, the baby one. Okay, as we then go to this one over here is still unconscious, so we then come to Kaman, you go, your turn.
Attack rolls against blinded creatures have advantage.
Do you want to kill off the gargoyle?
I'm shooting the guy I have advantage. Well, let's do the bonus action. Spiritual weapon smacks the gargoyle.
Go ahead.
21 to hit.
That's dead.
It's dead.
Boom.
Yay.
Bye,
You had one hit
gargoyle.
point left.
Okay, I move it 20 feet towards me.
Could have just like flicked the gargoyle.
Okay. Then I'm gonna firebolt this idiot
Okay.
with advantage. First one is 19, second one is... Wow, I miss. 19 misses, right?
19 does miss, yeah.
Did you use your bardic already?
Yeah.
I think you used it last turn for your, yeah.
I'm gonna run towards the inside of the chapel.
Going to the chapel and you're gonna
30
run
feet.
away.
How far does that take me?
That's 30 feet there.
Could I have moved to the left instead of to the right?
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. And then
Okay. It's Kie.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait.
Um,
No, it's this guy's turn. No, that's right. Sorry, the gargoyles would have gone now, but they're all dead. So.
hey.
So I let Koshi have this guy. Ah!
Koshi.
12 plus 9.
21, yep.
Damage is 9. 9 damage.
Wait, do you have your D6?
Right, yeah, okay. Plus 5. 12 plus
14.
Okay.
And then second one. Oh wait, I said no advantage.
Not finger.
Okay, then I failed the next one. 6 plus 9. I know.
So you then see that there is a you can hear almost the voices that are inside the sort of Koshi kind of in time going. Yeah, exactly. They're all just like chanting out sort of the various curses and desires for this creature's immediate demise.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lisa, did you roll with advantage for your
You do
attack
get
roll?
advantage.
Oh, I do?
Lisa.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So roll.
I thought because
It's
he's not
blinded.
blinded.
He's
Oh,
blinded.
it's blinded.
So fish for 20 on your first one, just to see if you get one.
I rolled a 1, but I am
Okay,
going
that's
to
fine.
re-roll.
Oh, you get your half as much. Ridiculous. Go on.
Okay, 17 plus 9, I hit.
So that was your first one, which you hit on anyway.
The
Now
first one I
roll your
hit, then this
second
is
one.
the second one. The first one I
Great, so
hit.
roll another one. So that was your fish for your. That was a fish for your.
Just in case you get crit on your first one.
That was right. So you're fishing with your first one. Was what I said.
okay,
Now
okay,
roll
okay.
again for your second attack, which is your running.
Get advantage.
No, 15 plus 9.
Still ahead. Good.
24.
Wait, I can roll again, right? Because
Yeah, you can.
advantage. Okay, so 15.
No. So sorry. So you rolled the first one,
Oh, wait, no, but this
And
is
you
the
hit.
second one.
right? You were then when we found out it was advantage, so you re-rolled just to see if you got a 20, which you did, and you rolled a 1, and then you re-rolled it to something else, right? So then you rolled the second one, which you've just hit on, right? Because the second one, when you rolled it originally, missed. So you still
okay,
hit,
okay,
but you
yeah.
don't get the additional
Yes.
bonus.
Okay,
That
okay.
was rolling
Right.
5, not 4.
Okay, now I'm just rolling damage then. 4 plus 5 plus 6.
So it's a 12 plus a 15, which is a 27 in total. So how you want to flurry? You want to anything?
Wait, how much is the total again?
27.
27. Let's see how many points I have left. I only have 2 left.
It's up to you. You can eat a soul. They want to get at him. Give him to us.
Yeah, I do honestly think it's worth it. Because you have the hunter's
flurry?
mark up. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
okay.
have the hunter's mark up, you have advantage. It's like the best time to jump.
Okay. I will flurry then.
Okay.
Okay.
I wish I had more dice. 14. Okay, 15 plus 9.
24, yeah.
Hit.
Hits.
And then 2 plus 5
7.
plus 4.
11.
It's 38.
Oh wow, I rolled another 1.
Yeah, reroll that.
I
You still get
reroll.
advantage on all of these, remember?
Yeah. Okay, so 18, but that's my reroll. So then can I roll again?
Yeah.
I rolled another 1.
Okay, so
Wow.
18.
And
You
then
can
I
still
rolled-
re-roll that because of halfling luck.
Okay, that was another 4. So 18 plus 9 hit.
Hit.
3 plus 5 plus 6.
52 total.
I have to look at the results just to make sure I haven't gone crazy.
I'm so glad, Lisa, you chose to play a halfling.
And then you can
Yes.
you can eat the soul if you want.
Okay, wait, let's just see how he reacts first.
Yep, just that lucky. Yeah.
Oh, he's still
So,
alive.
what were the total damage?
52 for this attack.
15
52.
2.
for the flurry of blows or for
Or
the?
the flurry plus his previous 27.
What was it for the? What was it just for the flurry?
20,
Sorry.
just for the flurry, it's 25.
25, thank you. Wow. This thing was looking pretty fucked up.
Eat the soul.
Thing's looking pretty fucked
Nom
up.
nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Lisa, for all the nice people at home who've tuned in, would you like to explain what it is that happens when you eat a soul?
What?
You ate it! You ate it!
No, I didn't. I had
No,
not
as
yet.
in you
didn't?
sucked this guy into the soul.
I thought you used one of the.
Oh.
the eat
Oh,
the soul
no. I
powers.
said,
Oh, wait.
Ramji is
No.
trying to explain what happens when she expends a soul to do damage.
Hiya.
I thought that's what you were doing. Sorry.
Do it.
Okay, so when I eat a soul, when I encounter a deathless, and I kill the person. No, that's the killing. Sorry, I have a lot of souls in my sword of Koshi, and if I want an extra bit of damage to be done, I can use one of the souls that is in this sword, and very nobly free them from their curse, and they will be gone.
She means she turns them
To
into
my
energy.
advantage.
She turns them into damage dice, and they
Yes.
just cease to exist.
And I free them of the curse. It's a noble act.
Yes, do it. Do the noble
Yeah,
act.
come on.
Do the noble act. Come
Right
on.
thing.
Come on, Kie.
Do the
Come
right
on, don't you
thing.
want to be cool? Come on, do it. Come on, Kie.
You doing it?
Who are you passing
Yeah.
judgment on? Who?
Yeah. Okay, so I roll a D1000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
3d10s,
3D10s.
3d10s, and then decide which one is the first one, second one, and third
Okay.
one.
62.
So is that your first two?
Yes.
I
First two
assume
digits,
so.
okay? Then you roll one more.
620.
9.
629.
Yay! Lucky number
629.
629. You get to go into oblivion. Yay!
Be free.
So, our DM has actually written up backstories for all of their souls.
All 1,000 of them.
1,000 of them.
Natalia Bursk was born to the north of Amar. The old country of Amar was actually made up of northern Amar, which is an island, and sort of the city-state of Amar. But Amar was annexed by the Daranese many, many years ago. And poor Natalie was, in fact, a warrior in that city-state's battle against the Daranese. She fought, was decorated, gained the rank of sergeant, fought nobly and long for her country against the Daranese oppressors, until one day met her end at the hands of a charge that went perhaps the wrong way. Waking up, she discovered, surrounded by the bodies of her fellows, that she was still alive. Maybe not alive. Maybe something else. And she felt a terrible hunger deep inside her.
Oh dear.
First, gnawing on the bodies of her former squad mates, she worked her way around the battlefield, and yet no amount of sentient flesh could fulfill that desire, that ever-burning, soul-sundering need for flesh. "30 or 40, 50 or 60 families later, who knows? Who can count? Her last memory, a warrior in cobalt armor, a sword blazing in hand, releasing her from her eternal torment on Urtu to a dark, mountainous place, where at least the hunger was no more."
Okay, you're free now.
You can go now.
Yeah, go.
Kill.
I'm not
roll your
really.
dice.
Oh, okay.
How much does the soul of Natalie do?
9.
Oh,
Nice,
Bad.
Natalie.
Strong soul.
Oh.
As you see and you have this moment where the two worlds twin together and you have this flash of memory, this remembrance of Natalie and the thing that she became upon her death, and they realize the curse of what it is to be deathless. You sit both in judgment of Natalie but also of this aging rock star in front of you.
Also in judgment of him
Yes!
As
and his treatment of.
burst of energy comes out from the sword of Koshi, releasing Natalie's soul with a whispered thank you,
Oh, you're welcome.
and drawing this rock god into the sword of Koshi.
You've never done that before! It's a kill! It's a soul kill!
No, she.
First
yeah,
soul
first
kill!
Oh,
Oh,
And the
Soul
biggest
kill.
kills with the sword! That's a soul
The
kill!
soul swap.
did something special happen? Please tell me something special happened.
What happens when she does a soul kill?
Who knows? We shall
you
find
know.
out. But what we do know is
He did.
the Axeman
Yeah.
Oi,
disappeareth.
where's his base? Shit.
That's true.
His base clangs to the ground. Clang.
Yeah.
Is it a bonus?
Along with the armor and all the rest. It's not like the
convenient.
soul is sucked in, the body's still there.
Oh, okay.
I got him naked.
It's okay, but naked the way you like him, Kie.
Excuse me. That is not something I've ever said or established. This is a very bad
Listen,
assumption.
Riaka comes to me for therapy, okay? So,
She makes me wear all these things.
She just
So-
thought that she could change my face.
distantly, you see, as you fall pretty much out of initiative for the next few seconds, you're going to get 4 actions if you want them.
We have to go and kill off the guy because I think I've got like another 3 rounds.
4 rounds. You literally have 4 rounds.
Okay. So should we go and kill off the guy, or do you want to disarm him, or what shall we do?
Can we go and see what the fuck he is first?
Okay. Is it a bonus action for you to mage hand?
Eh?
Come on.
Mage hand is an action.
Oh shit. Okay, I trust that the base will stay where it is.
Let me measure the distance, because then there's a question of how far it is.
Okay, I can grab it before she.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's 100 to get to that person. It's 180 to get to where they started from.
Okay.
So it will take Kie, a move and a dash to get there. Same for Yrsa. For everybody else, it's kind of 2 moves almost. to
That's
get
okay. Yeah, I can take a. He's 100 feet away from Barra, right?
there. Yeah.
100 feet away. That's okay. I'll do a move and a dash, and I'll get within 60 feet of him, but not before I go to Kie. Kie, take the base. Take the base. I want the base. Bring it here. Bring the base.
Now? Can't we get it later?
Bring the fucking base. Okay. All right.
She's scared later the fish eat it,
Yeah.
Oh, the fish.
Yeah, or like a crab comes out. Oh, cute. Grabs it.
Or the donkey?
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
donkey.
the donkey's
Ooh,
a
yeah.
It's very sus, hanging out on the top of the mountain.
Okay, so that's my first movement plus action. Okay.
What was your action?
Move and dash.
Oh, okay.
You're going to dash as well. Sorry, pardon me.
Within 40 feet
1,
of him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay,
Whoosh.
so I'm gonna also say, okay, guys, I don't know how much longer that fish is gonna stay in his mind, so he's not gonna stay hypnotized for much longer. If you want to do what you will.
So that's 1 turn. Okay, you got it. Your count, Barra, it's 3 more turns after this.
Okay, shit. Okay, 3 more turns.
Can we have a small descriptive text of the finger pointy guy? I know what he looks like, but
I mean, you're not close enough to see much else.
Vibe
other
does he
than
give
that,
off?
So as I'm
Are those-
as I'm 40
we
feet
can't
away-
see him. You're blocking his face.
So as,
Looks just like Ramji.
so as I'm 40 feet
Ah.
away, Ramji, do I see anything? Do I need to take an
damn it.
action to see whether I recognize anything on his robes, or is it close enough for me to take a look?
Yeah, so the long and short of it is you don't recognize too much about this creature because there's not that much to be known about it.
Okay.
What you do see, however, is
It has fangs.
it is not alive.
Okay.
Oh, where's the
Like, there is no blood in the face of this creature.
Okay.
Like, there's no, all of the things that tell you that creature is not a friendly kind of neighborhood, auntie that like feeds the cats and, probably helps out people that, need to cross the street and that kind of stuff. Those vibes
Very
are
specific.
for reals.
Okay.
I mean,
So
who makes the armor for them? Seriously.
So I'm gonna change my 6 seconds of words to, guys, I think this is a dead thing. Kill it! Well, we can all get one round in. Okay.
So where do they go? Villains are us.
I think maybe it's just what he died in.
Maybe they
Right.
learn how to make.
I mean, no good person will wear armor like this lah. The aesthetic is like totally. I'm a bad man. I'm
I
a
don't know. I
vampire. Vampire.
You've seen vampire players, Sheena.
Yeah. That is true.
You know.
Very true.
This is standard Toreador ball gown evening ball gown wear. I say,
No.
do you happen to have a purple that goes well with blood?
I would say this is more shimishe.
very
Too
much-
ugly to be Toreador.
This definitely is giving vibes of
It's
Sumisei.
Okay, kids, come.
fleshcraft you.
Let's kill him. Her, them.
It. They. Them.
It.
Okay, who's next?
Actually, sorry, I ran out of initiative order. So
Yeah, so it's very, very roughly. I mean, I think from a practical perspective, unless you're choosing to attack, tell me the things you want to do.
okay. So I mean, I'm gonna say because they wake up the moment
They're
they
hit.
take damage, we can try to whack them all in one round, if possible.
Just tell me where you're going to be and how you're going to do it. If you guys are going to prep and get ready for it.
Spiritual weapon moves as close as it can. It's got 4 rounds.
Yeah, so that is going to be 20 feet times 4, which is 80. Let's just check.
It's not much.
What is
might
the
be-
best damage for an undead person?
It's not going to make it, Ed.
Radiant.
Radiant.
Yeah, just move it closer, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
It's not gonna make it. It's like whiff.
Other than radiant?
Whiff.
I think Radiant is the
Radiant is the number 1.
Radiant,
There's fire,
force.
but
There's fire, there's force.
It's okay. Stabby always
Yeah.
works.
Yeah,
Stabby
Okay.
works.
it's undead.
Yeah, and it's undead. Oi! How many souls do you want to consume today? Let's go.
Consume.
Consume.
Not
Consume.
deathless.
I'm dead.
That's true, that's true. But anyway,
Am I-
let's just go and whack it. Come.
I mean, if you wanted. No, I don't have a minute, but
No, I
you
think
could have
that-
tracked it.
You're coming up here, Yrsa?
Yeah, but I'm gonna stand closer to Barra, not right next to the guy. Yeah.
Do you want to be in combat range or not?
I do. I want to touch it. Or rather, I want to be able to touch it, but I don't want to stand behind in case she
You
wants
got
to,
it.
fireball. I become like the tree.
Okay. And anyone else? Ed, what are you doing?
Yeah, move me in.
Oh, that's it.
So you get to move. You got move and action, right? So you got
Yeah.
plenty of movement.
Can
So
you put me in one of the side pews, like one of the side corridors?
in the side corridor.
We've line of sight to that guy. On the left, yeah, on the left. Good.
Ooh.
Oh no! It's happening again.
Iyo.
So 4 times 3 is
16.
120. So plenty.
Yeah.
So you're here without any problems. 1 second, let me go get you.
Dun. This measurement tool is so useful.
Yeah, it's the best.
I like that you can click in multiple spots and stick it there.
Yeah, it's pretty rad actually.
Can we further north, if you
Awesome.
don't mind, Ramji?
Yeah, you could be just about.
Ah,
further
my
north.
head.
No.
Okay, wherever it's convenient, just drop me wherever
It's
it's
fine,
convenient.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be here.
Do you
Okay.
guys still have any kind of CC spells?
What's the CC?
Crowd control.
Sorry, I don't mean like CC. I mean like
Community center.
Adobe Creative Cloud.
I was thinking community center.
I have whole person, but
stop them from casting spells. So I think
I am the
person.
no, it's not CC.
I have blindness, and I still have one more. I have a few more. If I use a level 4 slot, I have a few more hypnotic pattern.
okay,
If I'm
no worries.
hardcore, I can turn undead.
Ooh.
But if it saves, it's same thing as whole person. If it saves, it saves.
I mean, it's you. I guess it could help if you spun him around, but
He'll start running.
turning undead.
He'll just.
She'll start running, but he's being based by.
Sorry.
Okay, folks, what are you doing?
Okay,
Joe, where are you going?
I'm saying where I am
Okay,
because I'm.
you got it. So I want to know, you're going to get one coordinated round
Okay.
before this creature pops back into initiative. So
Okay.
what's happening in the coordinated round in initiative
where's
order? So
Kie?
that's
Where's
Yrsa,
I'm outside.
Kaman, Kie, Barra.
Can Kie reach him?
No, I wanna try my Breath of the Dragon, but I still need to move, I think.
You
Yeah.
need to move
Yeah.
a lot.
You can move,
Yeah.
but you got super stupid move. So
So
Just-
bitter.
Flank it with.
I just
You
literally
move
threw you off
80
the
lah.
map.
Yeah.
80 per round.
I've lost you. Hang on. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Wow.
Oh, I'm right there. Okay
Yes.
then.
You can.
Okay,
you can
if I'm right there, then I can just stab.
Okay. So who? In initiative order, Yrsa will be going first.
Okay.
Okay. So this creature is paralyzed there, looking at you. Even though the hypnotic pattern's there, you get this. It's radiating some real hatred.
Wait, sorry. Can I just check? My Hunter's Mark can move, right? Because the
Yes.
spell is up
Yes.
to an hour. Okay. Yeah.
You can
It's
mark.
a bonus action, but you've moved it, so it's fine.
Yeah. All right. So we are kicking off the combat again. I'm gonna start attacking it. You are so ugly. Don't know how to die properly. What the shit? I rolled a 14
Cursing its death.
plus 8, so that's 22.
It's a
AC.
hit.
Okay, it's doing. This is 10 damage,
Okay.
and then second attack. Oh, do you need me to separate out the cold and the? Is it
No.
okay? Cool. This is 8 plus 6, so that's 14 AC.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
Okay, this would be. Oh no, that would be nothing. Ah, I'm done.
At the end of your turn.
I can do something. I can superiority dice on my attack earlier. Do
Uh-huh.
another 2 points of damage. It is now going to have disadvantage on attacking anybody else other than me.
Disadvantage on attacking anybody else. Okay, cool.
Yep, that's all.
Okay.
Awesome. At the end of your turn, it will look at Yukie.
Me?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Step.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. for me,
No. Okay. 19 plus 4 plus
Nice.
1.
Wow.
25.
Fancy.
please. It'll just look at Yukie. Okay. Who's next?
And I stare back.
Ace command.
Oh, it's actually their turn now. Because
it's
they
me?
go.
Oh no.
No, it's
Oh, no,
oh no,
that-
but it doesn't get a turn this first game because it just broke from it. So you get its legendaries with that turn. So now it's going to be Kaman.
Turn on that. Wisdom save 17. Yeah, am I within 30 feet?
Oh, good question, don't I? It's 30 feet range, right?
Yeah, I want to be fair. So if I'm not, I'll step in,
Should be.
turn it, and then walk away.
No, you're not. 48 feet is where you are.
So I'll walk the 18 feet, and then.
No, hang on. I missed that. Sorry. It's just the angle of this.
We
Sorry.
need to be bigger. We need to make bigger characters.
Oh wow, the dot suddenly became huge.
Yeah, it's just a perspective problem. Hey,
Dun 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 dun.
Chang.
Haha.
oh yeah, you're definitely in range.
Okay, please make a wisdom saving throws with 17. Okay,
Stupid. You're stupid.
you are now turned. Turn creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. It cannot willingly move to a space within 30
It will
feet of
use
you.
a legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh. It's okay. Use it up.
Because I use a bonus action to move my spiritual weapon 20 feet closer.
Ramji, you can use the green arrow at the side to peel away layers to get more.
That's what I've been doing.
precision.
So there's currently, as you can see, there's no layers.
There are less peelers, is it? Because you peel away.
Indeed,
So many
it is.
feelings.
2, 3, 4, right here.
Oh,
It's a
so
spiritual
cute.
weapon.
Smack that.
Smack it.
Nafla.
Smack it.
Oh wow, 27 to hit.
Running a little bit long, folks, but thank you very much for sticking in just to the end of this battle.
Takes 6 force damage.
6 points of force damage.
And I'm done. I'm gonna walk backwards.
Oh no!
20 feet.
Don't make Ramji do that. Okay, fine.
It's fine, it's fine. 20 feet.
Yeah.
1.
Oh, run away!
2.
I'll stop at the
Three.
door. Stop at the door. Yeah.
Are you stopping the door?
Yeah.
You don't want to go in the water?
Fish. Yeah. No fish.
No
Okay,
fish.
fine.
Although I could, but no.
No.
They
No,
said-
no,
they said-
no.
they
Yeah,
said-
that's
Yeah,
it.
it's still solid ground. Still solid ground. I think.
You can be there if you like. Your feet are wet.
Okay, that's fine.
Get your feet wet.
Get your feet wet.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm
Fish.
done.
Kie.
Step.
Do it.
Snap that.
Blood on the floor.
Is that one?
Undead no more.
Roll your half back.
That is your 5th one.
It's
Yo.
only 2.
Never mind. Second attack. It's okay. Or you can use your luck blade if you want.
It's a 20.
Yay!
What? Natural 20?
Yeah.
Hooray!
The dice
Quick.
are fair. Okay.
Oh, Lisa,
Please do damage.
double your damage.
Yes.
No,
No.
double your damage on top of your crit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Cause he really hates the thing.
Because she really hates undead things.
Okay, I rolled a 5 on my d6, so +5. And then I have one more for hunters. +2.
So that's
12.
12 for your double damage and Hunter's Mark. And then what did Ramji mean by on?
So earlier on, against the other Deathless, I was doubling the damage. I was just doing it myself. In this case, for all of the damage that's done against the Deathless creature by the Sword of Koshi, you double it. So even with crits, you would effectively quadruple your damage in essence.
So is that 48?
Well, not quite, because so it's slightly
Or
different.
5?
So
Okay, sorry.
so what is the damage that you would do for that
5.
natural 20 attack?
I can't remember what were the new rules for the 20 again.
It's 5. So you rolled a 5.
I rolled a 5 and then +5 for damage and then +2 for the hunter's mark, so it's 12.
12 plus what's the basic damage that is a d6? So that would be a maximum 6. And what's the basic damage of the hunter's mark?
6 also.
6, so it's 12. So then you did 12 plus another 12, so 24. The Sword of Koshi will then double that to 48.
Whoa!
As slamming into this Deathless with the sword
It is
again, and
Deathless!
you hear Koshi go, 2 in a row. It's my fucking lucky day.
Okay, mildly disturbing. What does he do?
Is he
Guys that
dead?
come in.
Is this guy dead?
Well, with 48 points of damage, no.
Eat the soul.
No, not yet.
Why not? Eat it.
Wait,
After he's gonna wake up.
did you use a bonus action yet?
No.
Okay, so I know that the
Sorry. I think she needed the bonus to move for Hunter's Mark, if I'm not wrong.
No, that was a while back.
sorry.
There were 4 rounds you could have done it in. So
sorry,
no worries.
guys.
All good.
Okay,
so
sorry,
you
Sheena.
don't it's okay. You don't need to use a key point to flurry. When you attack as a monk, you get a free attack as a bonus action anyway. So it's one swing rather than 2. But you don't use a key point in case you're wondering.
Yeah, that's good. 'Cause I
One more.
wonder.
One more
So one
time.
more
Let's go.
attack.
But it's not with the sword. It's an unarmed attack.
So you might not
Okay.
eat it. But
I
it's
believe.
okay.
It's just that my unarmed is still like the same,
It's just
actually.
that you
Yeah.
might not eat him with the sword.
It's not doubled lah, but still good.
Yeah. 2 plus 9.
To hit?
Oh,
that's
really?
it?
No, that was a question. That was 2 hits?
Yes,
question
yes,
mark?
2 hits.
Yeah.
11
Oh,
to
then
hit.
no, that does not hit. Full stop.
I'm like, what is this guy wearing? Underwear?
How you gonna eat the soul lah? Eat lah. How hurt does he look?
Not hurt.
I mean, they look shocked at the fact that the sword of Koshi just like rent it sort of asunder to some part. So yeah, it's not looking particularly happy. It's not looking particularly hurt, but that was just a brutal cut.
Okay.
So it's shocked as much as anything else.
2 in a day, because she cannot complain about the gargoyle anymore.
Okay.
No complaints. You make me very happy, great granddaughter.
Okay.
Is it Barristan?
Yes.
Right. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna try. If he's like looks so healthy, I'm gonna try and control him. Okay. He's probably wiser than he is.
Yeah, he's got +9 to his save.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's massive.
Okay. So I'm like, no, not in my auntie's house. Once again, I like, like show off my abs, and again I make like the top 2 pecs meet the second row of pecs, meet the third row of pecs. So Auntie Agatha is sort of like going like, it's kind of like, no, you suck. Get out of my fucking house, you undead piece of shit. And then blindness, deafness is a con save of 17.
Con save of 17.
Yes.
We'll choose to succeed using another legendary resistance.
What? How many legendary resistances does it have?
We're about to find out.
Okay. Well, with my bonus action, I am just going to give people damage. So I'm gonna sing at Yrsa. So Yrsa is like Yrsa. Okay, I'm not gonna. Yrsa, you are our leader, and you are no bottom feeder. Yrsa, you're our captain. When you stab them, what could happen? Yrsa, Yrsa. Yeah. It's okay. That is that's a D8 for you, and then I run the fuck away.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm gonna try to go on the other side. So not Kaman. Oh, I am on Kaman's side. Fine. Then I'll just run behind the pillar.
No, Kaman is out over to the.
Okay, then I'll run
right.
to the
Let's
pillar
see.
behind me.
1, 2,
Just gonna duck behind the
3.
pillar.
Behind there?
Here I am again. Go
I'm
guys.
trying to get
Everything's
out
going
of line
fine.
of sight, I guess.
And next to the fire.
Cool.
Fire.
Party. It is Yrsa. It's your turn.
Hi, hi. Yes. Oh, so cute. My dog just did the sleep walk. Sorry. Die properly. Die. Oh, this is terrible. This is
You have
5
a-
plus 8, so
That is a miss.
that's
You
a miss.
have-
I
you
am
have
going to use the
Bardic-
thing. Yes. Another 5, so that's 18. 18 to hit.
18 is a hit.
Yay! This would be 16 points of damage.
Got it.
Second attack. Ba-dum. We have 13 plus 5. 13 plus 8, sorry. So that's a hit, I think.
Yep.
We have 12 plus 8, 20 points of damage.
What was your first one? 18. I think 18, right?
Yes, I think
Okay,
so.
so 38
Sorry.
damage.
Yep.
Do you have any more?
Je ne math pas.
You got any more super?
Yes,
super
I will do it. I will goading attack. Fuck your mother!
I love it.
Do another D8.
Yrsa's mom watching this. Imagine Sheena's mom watching this stream and just going like, "What happened to my child?"
I do 1 more point of damage, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw of 16. If he fails, he has disadvantage on attacks against everybody else but me.
39, so
succeeded, I'm
39
afraid.
damage.
Oh well. I did what I could. 下一位. Next better player.
Okay.
Next better player.
It is now this creature's turn. And it looks,
Now look at your stupid hair.
looks at all of you and it makes a careful accounting of each of you. So
Hiding behind the pillar, by the way.
Even though you feel this creature's eyes on you, and so do you come and you see it sort of look. And the rest of you see it kind of like mark going.
I'm not wearing clothes. Guess what? You can see right through me.
And then sort of just looks closer into you, Kien's sword, and says, I'll see you in your dreams.
What?
And then
He fucks off.
blinks out of existence.
He fucks off.
Coward.
Just a dispersion of air as pops out of existence.
Does Kie's sword have an idea of whether it's nearby?
Kie's sword is swearing. All you can hear the sort of Kossi doing is like, motherfucker, you bite, you just, what the fuck, I just, get it back here, coward, just, who the, and like there is just non-stop vitriol coming out of your sword, right? Not directed at you, just utter, you know, bad-mouthed child who had their ice cream taken away from them.
Sure. I just let him rage.
Are we out of initiative?
You are now out of initiative, yeah?
I look at Kie. Hey, what's up? You look like get that look, like you know, and you've been spacing out and talking to your sword.
Oh yeah, he's not very happy.
Why?
He wanted that thing.
Can you sense the thing? Like, is it nearby? Can you ask him?
Is that thing gone? Well, considering how he's reacting, I think it's gone.
Like,
Crap.
hey, sword.
Chase that
Hey, sword.
bitch all the way around the fucking world and just come fucking...
Okay, he's very. The thing is very far
I'm
away.
just gonna absolutely...
Oh, it can't teleport. Like, maybe he'll end up lost in the forest somewhere. You know,
Maybe.
his friends won't be able to find him again. You know, like maybe he teleported wrongly, and then he'll never see his family again, and he'll be like with this bunch of people who are just like feeding him food, and you know his family will miss him a lot, but they won't see him. You know, so it's okay. Let's go.
So, Yrsa, do you have a diamond that's worth at least 500 gold?
Wait, let me look through our stash. I
Yes.
literally pull out the stash that we had previously because
Sure.
when we looked at Ryaka's lair, we found a whole bunch of gems and stuff.
Yeah, there were loads of gems in there. Yeah.
Let me see whether there is actually one.
We need to spend one of those for that pile of,
Body parts.
yeah.
Hey,
Tomorrow.
Will a sapphire do
That's it.
or ruby
Well, it says diamond.
well, you can ask.
or an opal
You want me to ask?
or adamantium ingot?
Here, give me that. Give me those gems.
Ah.
Call them
You.
to my apps. Need a privacy. Hey. Sorry, like I don't know who you are. I assume you're like related to Auntie Aggie. Would any of shit? It's a yes or no question. Fuck. Hey guys, which one would you say is the most expensive one?
And this one, which is the sorry, I missed it. The star ruby
Okay.
or the
Hey,
yellow sapphire also can same.
I'll pick the star ruby. Hi. Look, person. I just wanted to check. Would this ruby be sufficient to replace a diamond? Like if my friend wanted to raise the dead?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to ask Auntie Agatha. I can ask them 3 yes or no questions a day. This is the second question.
A good.
Oh, I see.
A good
Just so you know, in future, Joe, though I'll let you do it now. In future, those three questions are supposed to be one after the other. It's part of a single ceremony. But it's fine.
I take both the yellow diamond and the ruby, and I ask them about the
It's
ruby first.
it's totally fine. I don't think I specified it before, but it's part of a single ceremony where you ask those three questions.
Okay.
Your question is, sorry, say the question again.
Can I use this star ruby in place of a diamond for my friend to cast Raise Dead? Or can my friend use this ruby to cast Raise Dead?
There is a. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Haxra. There is a.
Thank you.
there's a point where you feel a pause, and then there's almost you feel like a sharpened amount of focus on the area around you, and you hear a little breeze just passes through the area, and you hear a voice that says, "Ooh, oh, well, this place has had a bit of a turnover, hasn't it? It's a wee bit messy. It'll do, won't it?
Oh, wow.
This will, aye. I think this will do quite nicely. Why don't you tell your wee friend that I'm willing to share this old place with my brother. Because he needs a home, doesn't he? He's a old fart.
Aggie, I don't know where you've been, and I'm not going to phrase it like a question so that you don't answer it and waste my last question. I just want to say, I'm really glad to hear your voice. I'm not sure where you've been.
Oh.
I don't know whether you went missing or something. Okay, look, like you obviously can talk, so I'm just going to say for my last question, is there anything that I can do to help you? And I know it's supposed to be a yes or no question, but it's up to you. You can it's up to you. Like how much you want to tell me.
The short answer is, Barra, just keep on keeping on. I wouldn't have been back without you. Thank you.
Aww.
I hear you've been chatting with my sister, or me, or it's complex, as you know. She says you've been doing all right.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
but I, for one, think you've been doing great. Thank you for returning a wee little bit of my home.
I know. Okay, we're gonna fix the rest of it. We're gonna clean house. I was saying, hey, fuck you. Don't turn my aunt's house into a marketplace. And I'm gonna make sure, and I'm gonna take care of the rest of it. By the way, you haven't answered my question. So can we use the ruby to raise dead?
What ruby, Barra?
Oh, the one that I'm holding to my abs. This one.
As you look at the thing that's holding to your abs, you appear to be holding a large chunk of diamond.
It's a miracle!
Oh, I'm colorblind. I haven't realized that before.
Can be miracles.
Oh, thanks, Aggie. Okay, you take care of yourself. We're gonna take care of this place. Okay.
Barra, once you guys have got the statue in the bowl, you can leave this place for a bit. I'll close it up neatly. Come back once you're done with what you're doing. Consecrate it properly. Until then, there's enough for me here to keep out those that aren't welcome.
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah.
And you
fuck.
see, coming down from the ceiling, you see what appear to be about 18 now of those shadowed, hooded figures. And they...
Oh.
And they just kind of form into an honor guard on each side of the of this sort of temple going up from north to south.
I yell to the rest of them, don't attack! Don't attack! They're
They
friends!
just are still ignoring you.
No, as in I yell to my comrades in case they go
Oh. Yeah, and they're exactly the same ones you saw earlier, so no face, just black and red robes.
Okay. Right. Okay, thanks, Aggie. So I go back. Hey, am I colorblind? Pretty sure I was holding a
ruby.
Oh yeah? Did it come in this color?
That's...
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my
That's not a
god.
ruby.
My fucking abs. I knew they were good. I didn't know. They're oh shit.
Wait, what are the hoodie guys coming down here for?
I think they're agents of Agatha. I think those previous people who are taking over the temple, and she wants us to clean house. Just look around, look for the bowl, look for the statuette, get out of here. But if we see anything else, fucking clean house.
Oh. See,
well
see?
done.
So coming in through the front door is a good thing. See, now we have a diamond. And then Agatha can move back into her house.
And my abs are like fucking amazing. Oh my god, like here, let's try something. So I look at one of the small ones.
Don't forget the message, Barra.
What's the message?
My brother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And come on. Like she says that like she and Yrsa can like share this place for a while. But
That'd be great.
yeah, but we have to come back. After we take the bowl and statuette, we've got to come back and consecrate this place properly. I look at my abs. Is that correct? Like, did I get all of that?
Aye,
Okay.
I did. You
Okay.
did well.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm tired, Barra. I'm going to take a rest.
Okay. Yeah, let's find the bowl and the statuette. And hey, I can do some really neat shit with my abs. And I look at one of the short ones and I just like grab like their head and go, yeah, look, let's see whether your hair changes color.
Ah!
And it's Kie, and I'm going, oh fuck,
No.
get away from me. Please. Let's go.
There's no effective note. On that particular bombshell, I think it's a good time to draw tonight's little adventure to a close, unless there's anything anybody else would like to do before we finish up for the evening.
No, that's cool. That's
On
very
that
cool.
note, then, that's amazing. Thank you very, very much. Absolutely everybody that has come to hang out, to watch, to play, to listen, and laugh with us as we have wavered and wandered and wiggled our way around tonight. Wiggling, in fact. Jiggling, wiggling. The winsome Lisa Yao is Kie.
Yay.
The worthy Jotan. I've got you in the wrong order, but who cares? The worthy Jotan as Barra.
Worthy,
Barra.
worthy.
The Rai Edward Choy as Kaman.
Yeah.
The delightful but rather weird Sheena Chan as Yrsa.
Woo!
Hey. And lastly but not leastly, the whimsical, already done, wayward Hans and Cheryl.
Ramji,
Within the fourth culture. Sorry, go on.
can I do a quick song for Hak Zero?
Of course you can.
Okay. We need Hak Zero. We need Hak Zero to stay on the stream for the night. We think Hak Zero is strong and Hak Zero is tough. And Hak Zero has just watched us fight. We need Hak Zero. We need Hak Zero to come back and watch our plight. Cause you're so strong and we've got some good stuff. And we hope that we're doing it right. Thank you, Hak Zero. Yeah.
Great. Thank you very much, everybody that subbed. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for showing up and all the raids and absolutely everything else. We've been the Fourth Culture. We stream every Monday night at Singapore time, 7:30 p.m. We also stream Tuesday morning Singapore time. That's Monday evenings. We also stream Wednesday evening Singapore time. We stream a bit. So come join our Discord and check us out. Watch out for our Twitters and various other things. We have some other amazing competitions. Other than that, thank you so much. We had a great time tonight. Thank you so much to everybody that's in the wonderful Survey Team 3. And we will see you all same bat time next week. Take care, everyone. Take care of yourselves and each other.
Bye, guys. Bye, love.